what I'm going to colloquially refer to as mega depressed for like 4 months, and I have been putting off projects and just making my life so much worse for no reason, and these projects have affected you guys, specifically you, Sand, and you have my apologies. I didn't mean to put this off for as long as I have, but shit be fucked right now. You have completed your research on your book. You have a fully scientific working understanding of nerves, human body, etc. And yes, you will learn how to apply the chemical research you have been doing to a body. Now you need to learn how to either properly get a dose going or aerosolize it. You war criminal. Bahamut, your forgery skills have increased. You are able to create better quality gear with better quality materials. You have more items to do so you can get more technology-based things, given enough research. For example, more complicated weapons like Skies, when you've been working with them, upgrade them further, or even create similar weapons to it. Basic tech armors will be allowed. Stuff like that. That you have the ability to create more complex things for players, as long as you have the resources. Specifically, if you twin it with Sand, you will be able to create very complicated things, but it takes longer because you have Sand's basically just whole scientific research thing going on, because they are literally at Mora's student by direct hand, and then you are at Mora's like forge master. So the two of you making anything together would be a horrifying concept. Liam, I'm just confirming that you do have your shield on, so any combats for further notice. Escaya, pay attention. You do have your shield for combats. It has been noted for DMs. Again, combats do need to be taken at full size, Liam, for the sake of making combat doable. But your shields will take a certain amount of hits, then it will break, and you'll start taking physical damages. Note, though, your shield, when you get hit, you still get hurt. You still take the brunt of it and can be winded, but you won't be physically damaged until the shield breaks.
This worries me. This comment worries me.
Valerie, we're going to get your stuff planned, as I've just mentioned. I have nothing to say to you unless you have anything to say to me. Get fucked, nerd.
But they're not going to damage you.
And for everybody here,
so react to them when you get...
Puzzle Bitch is going to be doing Puzzle Bitch things. So for those that want to join in, Puzzle Bitch things. That's all the context I'm going to give. All the context I'm going to give.
Goober.
From this point on, by the way, puzzles will be more
Goober.
group-friendly rather than single-based. Kind of like how the Firebook was when you three did it. So I would encourage, if someone is tackling a puzzle, which doesn't have to just be Amelia, by the way, you can get permission from her to tackle it between you. Join in. Let's try and solve stuff together. We are making them various kinds of hard, depending on what it is. As they can attest to, I have added brain teasers that have taken up far too much time during a social and debilitating character punishments. So have fun with that.
This is a roleplay called Wonderland.
Nox, you can go with Gib.
Nox.
By the way, because I've noticed that some people have not noticed this, in that room there is a chair with a tiny pink chair on it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then K, and it'll open the door.
Very helpful. I keep clipping across the map, and I've only recently started turning that off, and it makes life so much easier. Do that.
I know it exists, but I keep forgetting to click it.
Yeah.
So throne
This
for a mouse.
goes to 3 parts
I will
of
get
the
Door
map.
to sit on it at some point.
Sanctuary is the center map here.
Either way, if all of you want to head
So
to
we're
main sanctuary, actually inside of
Not
the
yet.
main
I
pyramid,
don't
set
know
yourselves
where,
up in
I'm
there.
not sure where
I'm going to
he
discuss a
wants
few things
to
with
put
Nox,
you.
and then I will give
See,
you
there you
a
go.
count-in, or I might give you a count-in and start discussing it. So just head on in now, get yourselves ready, get a drink, whatever. Prep.
Bye, nerd.
You're
Be gone, thought. And then Nox, I'm gonna need you.
When you need me. I'll be Bird, so you can see me. Bird up!
But up, anyway, come with me.
Actually, where's Bahama gonna be popping up? Is he just gonna be like back at the fountain, or is he gonna be somewhere else, do you think, for this?
Actually, in Sanctuary is the current respawn.
I will hydrate soon.
Yeah.
Call Mars a goober too.
So, I need you to pick 3 attributes for Mouse, a major and 2 minors.
He made sure.
So, for example, stealth, science, certain types of combat, yada yada. So think of the major as your +3, and then you'll get 2 that are +2s. One natural one that you're getting, kind of like a 4th, is the fact that you are a demi-human. You'll get perception bonuses.
Poggers. I'd say her major is that she's very like slippery and like can get out of like situations or like
Cape artist.
I'll
or
count
you
that
could put that
as
as
like,
stealth.
and
yeah, I was gonna
conmanship.
say
Yeah.
stealth.
But we'll take into the account like the whole escaping restraints thing.
The other ones probably would be science, which she would have learned from Marge. And
the third one being close quarters, I'm guessing.
yeah, close quarters would probably be the best. She fight nasty. Arr, arr, arr.
So at some point, we will need to quickly whip up like a really basic character sheet for her because it is technically one of the rules, but I don't really give a fuck right now.
I'm sorry, I would have done it sooner.
No. So you are the exception because both of us are extremely familiar with Mouse. So we're like, yes, we accept before you've even created the thing.
I know of Mouse because of the time you visited Tree. I've met Mouse there.
So, other thing, we've got 2 options for you at the moment. Either A, you can be seen fighting one of the opposing sides and be like locked in a room, and then eventually it'll unlock, and the players will come up to you. You react how you so wish, or option 2, you stealth up to a player and like knife to neck and be like.
That's a great way to get introduced. Oh God.
The thing is, though, for what I was going to say with Mouse, my suggestion was that she's been here for a little bit, not too long, and all she knows is that basically everyone she's come across keeps trying to either capture or kill her, and then she's seen horrifying monsters beyond her comprehension. So she's like, cool, you can talk, give me some fucking answers. Because with this, I was going to say, because it's a manifestation of soul, you could have Mouse talk.
Right.
Or,
Did you,
soft telepathy, stuff like that.
Yeah. Monsters beyond imagination.
Bending ink machine stuff, and prey.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is an officer rank creature type. Big McOuch.
I think we'll go,
but yeah, so
we'll go with the first option, I think.
the fighting an enemy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I might
do
keep
you want to
her
switch into Mouse's model for me that you're going to use?
as quiet as possible. She probably won't speak unless like, someone's gonna fucking kill her or some shit.
Yeah.
I've got a light as well.
Because you've got a knife on Mouse, don't you? Is what you said.
Yeah, I got this little stabber.
Because I've got a thing that we could do. Because I've got a false armor unit that's got a knife on them too. We could literally just have a knife fight.
Oh, Angel also called you a goober, by the way.
Fuck you.
And then I've got the Glock that's got 1 bullet in it. Don't fuck with me, bitch.
I mean,
It literally only
because
shoots
of
once.
memory stuff.
Then that's it.
Oh, okay. Would you have to reset your avatar in order to
No,
fucking...
I have to take it out and then redo it. But every time it... Oh, God.
So you have to reset the animation.
Yeah, no, I had to reset.
the animation
I had
every
to
time.
reset everything.
That's funny.
You're pretty good. Oh, fuck that. Dead already.
Get down. Get down.
Also,
I wanna go
nasty
babysit real
claws.
Ooh, okay, that's not good.
But yeah, I was thinking literally just like a knife fight, and then you just like suddenly like you could do most like the just like slip under their arm and just throat
Yeah, she would.
or whatever it is you want to do.
slippery.
Choreography a little bit.
Well, considering the knife is literally held
no.
like this, it's. Well, yeah, I suppose I could, or I just go.
I mean, the action of it in general is clear enough. Either that, or you could like do the arm catch just into their neck, like just.
Wait. Do that.
So I would be go in for a stab,
Uh-huh.
dodge off
And then you
to the
just
side.
like that, and then
just- Or even just like, if I'm going from this angle, stab that way, you can just lock my arm, or you could just go
Just like-
over or under, and then just...
That's so big brain. We'll just feel it out in the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, the
and then with
British
auto lock
person would know
on
everything
my death.
about knife combat. I'm sorry. Little
Did I do
me.
that? Anyway. Did I do that? Yeah. So, basic rules is that you also get levels of wounds. After you exceed a certain amount of major wound threshold, you dead.
Hmm.
Minor wounds, 2 minor wounds. If you gain another one, it becomes a major.
Mhm.
So Mouse is a dex type, right? And she doesn't
Yeah.
have any physical protections.
No.
So I'm gonna say, for now, you only have the 1 major wound until further notice. But you will have dex bonuses to dodging around, like you're hard to hit, but when you do get hit, ow.
Oh, I worked on that dex build. It's not working out so well for me.
Yeah. I was gonna say, when they do show up, I say that Mouse already has a few minor injuries on her. So, like,
I'm
cuts,
winning.
bruises, bites, that sort of thing. Like, she has been fighting for her life and she is injured. But you won't have a major, you'll have, like, 2 minors. We'll say that, like, the room they go into is already just, like, bodies. Nice.
I just keep winning.
So, the way bodies work in this as well, generally, when something dies, it starts to Thanos away after a bit. It will slowly turn to dust. So if a room is filled with dust, it is a sign of panic, because it means things have died here.
It's a Dark Souls room.
If there is dust in the air,
It's got all
it's
them-
not a good thing.
It's got all
Yeah,
them white
exactly.
specters that just died again and again. Oh no.
There's nothing in here.
But there's nothing in here. Everything's fine.
I mean, just get the players and camera going on.
Get them little silly goobers.
Players, stay in social for now, but you can start to get into character in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cards are up.
I
You were
always
lucky
win.
today.
For now, that's all my good runs.
Right?
I'm trying to think where the best place to do it is, because I know where I'm sending Bug today. Trying to think where the best place would be. I know where we can do it. Okay, so I'll just need you to follow me invisible for a bit, and then I will give you a cue of you hear the sounds of combat, and then I will lead the players up, pause them, and we'll set up ahead. Gib, I'll need you to take over at that point, because we're going to do just a one-on-one fight, the room locked off, and then when I die, the barrier goes off. The room will have already had, like, bodies that are currently dusting in it from her fighting for her life.
Okay.
So far, yeah. This is the only one.
Do you want them to be able to break into the room at all?
No, I'd like it to just be a spectacle.
Okay.
If I don't get around to it, Nox's character will have cuts and bruises and just like battle worn. They'll look exhausted. They've been fighting for their life with a fucking knife against things that've got swords and hammers and like other knives and magic and shit.
Right, and claws and swords for arms.
Yippee!
You would have been picking your fights carefully, but at the same time, anytime you fight, you've had to fight for your life. Like, they have been
Mouse
trained.
has always been like one, like, alright, I'll wait until their back's turned, then I'll fucking yeet, jump on top of their back and like
but,
start stab.
You wouldn't have been able to do it forever.
Yeah.
So we'll mute up for now, and we'll go to Sanctuary, because I'm following Pug and doing some puzzle stuff, so you may just need to spectate for a bit until we get to the right
I'll just
area.
follow you.
Yay.
Oh boy, this will be interesting.
Look at how big your fucking DM avatar is. Like, I have to look up to make sure you're following me.
I'm giga big.
Huge.
Huge.
have the ones fighting the
Yo,
researchers to
look at
retreat
this
and
bitch
pull back.
in
Let
her
me go.
throne.
There's a bit of
God damn.
hesitation back and forth, and when we didn't comply, that's when it came down.
Well, I'm certain if the circumstance were any different, it wouldn't have had me need to die there. Did this at least afford us victory?
We got the researcher. But it appears the one with the blade can use the same ability that I can. With my suit. Similar to how I banished
That's
Ibsen.
not good.
She seems to be a copy of me.
And beat people up physically
abilities.
and emotionally and consume them. God damn.
How would
Exactly
cloning
as
even
it would
work
be.
like that?
Oh god.
How it's
Kind
done,
of
I
a
don't
Dark
know.
Souls-ish purgatory
But
for
she
the
called a halt.
basically, from what I
was just about to
understand.
resist it, called my own. And just as I was about to go deal the blow, she grabbed the researcher, pulled her in front of her, and used that as a moment to flee. She was the only one who managed to get away.
Coward.
But everyone else, we took out.
Alright. It seems like that it wasn't an entire loss.
As
Oh.
much as I didn't want to
You
have that
don't look
happen.
like you just came back from battle.
It's been a bit.
Bahamut,
You were missing for
if I
quite a
may
while.
ask, what is the last thing
What
you
is it,
remember?
Doctor?
What was the last thing you remember before waking up back here?
Barging directly into their base to catch up with the group. Not being able to find the path they took. And the last thing I recall is crushing the skull of one of them with my hammer, and it made a delightful squishing noise. And then
Oh yeah, Wolfie does a lot of
I'm here.
VRP. Wolfie's like a DM for this
Not more than
specifically.
a lot
Combat DM, in particular.
this time around.
How was
That
your
fight took
time away,
maybe
by the way? Yes, Wolfie even does Eden Lost.
An hour.
Wolfie
or two.
has a stream
longer.
that you can go see. Pretty sure it's just Wolfie Wolf
The final fight
01.
alone was already an hour plus. Yeah.
Judge could have been here, but
weapons
I don't
ethics
think,
destroying what it
he's a part of the
effectively
roleplay.
makes here is a bit too good.
it's a more closed RP with a smaller group, more
We
smaller,
also managed to
comfortable group.
rescue someone that they were trying to experiment on. Thanks to Sapphire.
What is this? This is crazy. What
Liam,
the-
as you're sat here, suddenly all of the clocks stop ticking.
Oh,
He just puts down his comic book.
And almost as if on cue, as you look over, rather than being discordant, they're all now ticking perfectly in sync. It's almost making the sound louder now.
what the fuck?
You know, he's just gonna investigate.
Oh man.
He's gonna look at
Purgatory's
the time of each
weird.
one.
They all show it to be 12 o'clock, both hands facing upwards. But the second hands are all moving around, while at different places, exactly in time with each other. Slightly unnerving. Well, suddenly, all of the hands move, making a horrible grinding sound, and it returns to the normal discordant ticking.
Okay. That's not weird at all.
Gone.
She's gone.
Got
The only
killing
one that got
blow.
away was. I don't remember what the killing blow was. But at least not right now. I'd have to sit back and recall my memory a bit, but.
Amelia, on that, as you're saying that, you distinctly remember looking over and seeing Bahamut both
Looking
snapping her
around.
neck and throwing her off of the edge of the building. Or the rook.
Not that I remember it. that
I know
to your
this place
hands.
better than anyone. Pretty.
You
Yeah, Wolfie used to do
nothing and you
gang.
can just toss it normally.
She and Togu fought alongside each
Clocks?
other quite closely.
They needed. Sounded like
I
their
love
gears were
it.
grinding.
I left that kill up to you because I know you had
And taking and
encountered them in the past.
been
and they
taking
got
louder, and we're all pretty much taking in unison.
Reminder, those two pieces were called the rook and the bishop, respectively. With the bishop being the researcher.
Interesting.
We had
What does it
the
mean?
rook being the one you killed, and the bishop.
As long as it's recording at 12, like, is it Doomsday or
At
something?
least I went down with my teeth still freshly in the neck of our
No,
enemy.
Doomsday Clock is 5 minutes before 12.
I'll be working
5
on the
minutes
lightning
before
book.
12. Oh, okay, that's what the Doomsday Clock is.
Oh, you're doing the lightning one? Can I help with that
So,
one?
what does the clocks mean?
More than welcome. I was about to ask. I'll say it's open for those who want to help.
And
These
I've been
books are
waiting
rough.
for that one to be put up for.
These books are very rough.
I'm on patrol time!
Come here, quick.
At last. I get back just in time to commit to vengeance.
The books that we have gone with so far, the ones that we've opened, have very
They are all taking in unison.
both
and
mentally and physically
running
painful.
at 12,
Okay.
pretty much.
I've experienced my death more times than I'd like to count. Again, we've had,
Okay. What were you saying?
we've seen into like pieces of people who were there that have been like kind of pushed and locked away. We've had points where we had like our eyes and stuff feel like they were burning.
the space.
Also miss.
And remember that creature with the eyes and the thudding in that one room?
What a fear. What
Think
is
so?
a fear?
The large empty warehouse when you open one of the doors.
Interesting.
Slain. And my core
Well,
memory.
to be fair, we had multiple similar situations happen.
We saw those in pieces. One of us saw the eyes, someone else heard them.
You seem discomposed compared to usual.
There was, yeah.
Looking
I don't know what the lightning
something
book's gonna hold,
that's
but just
telepathic
are you ready?
in speaking.
Noted.
Interested in helping if you're okay with that.
Possibly.
If you'd like, just again, prepare for the worst.
What of this?
So I could throw riddles and mind games and all that and figure it out.
Work. But it's a bit too robotic sounding.
My pity for being forced to face
That's why
those
it's like this.
kids.
Probably be helpful
It is
to be
not
aboard.
easy, at least
Okay.
not for those like you.
I'm gonna start heading out.
Value such things.
I'm gonna start going through the lightning book. Those who want to accompany and help. I'd like to think the more the merrier.
Oh no.
So far, these two behind me are coming.
I have several projects I need to reattend to in the wake of my destruction, but I'll observe at least the book. No offense, but lightning is my one true bane.
That is fine. Understandable.
Bahamut,
I
memory
also
of
Maybe
have-
I'll not
the pain
find
you
one.
felt from the true fire book. Come to your mind for a moment.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
If fire could do that to me, that book could well sear my flesh irreversibly.
More than welcome to observe.
What about this one?
It
Oh,
also matters
if
of attention.
potentially were interested.
At the very least, the groundwork needs to be laid out. To be hammered into place, fitted, sculpted, and made whole.
Book being opened.
Glad to see you're back,
Hello.
Muhammad. Good question.
As you
Have ever
open
thought
Goes
about
off like a
crazy?
landmine.
Soft crackles of energy spark into the air, lighting up. Quite beautiful for a moment as it just hangs there. Not dangerous, but that sort of, like when you're in a room with a large generator, that like feel of a buzz
Interacting with
in
some
the
of
air
you, I
surrounds you.
feel like I've gone even crazy. But at at least
And after a few
I seem to be staying
moments,
afloat in this.
crackling with energy as if being burned into the
Well, I
page by
thought
electrical
as
scars
The
almost,
clocks over there,
he words appear.
they started to tick in unison.
Be
Even
it the
had
flash
their
of a
gears
blade
grinding,
or flash of a heavenly bolt,
and
you
they
have
all
one
pointed at
chance
some
to save another's
version
life.
of 12 instead of 4.
What was that? Sorry, it was voices behind me.
Last fallen
I'm
sun.
going to put into where is it?
I think
I'm going to throw it into general text, which is the second channel of
General text.
our VC.
What?
In the flash of a blade,
You know,
or the flash of a heavenly bolt, you have one chance to save another's life.
Be it the flash of a blade,
Flash
or
with
the
blade, or the
flash of a
flash of a
heavenly
heavenly bolt. You have one chance to save another's life.
I am just going to give you
Mind
the
I work
objective for
with
this one.
you?
You now have a player quest that is attainable
Wish to
by
take them
any
out
given
of
player
approach.
at any given time. However, the conditions of which are
Ease my mind,
any
sure.
player must actively save another player or named NPC from what would be a critical hit, or instant death, or environmental danger that cannot be of their own doing. For example, you could not point a knife
Got
at
it.
someone, go to stab them, have someone else dive in the way. It has to be a naturally occurring real danger, and they must be saved. Once anyone
Understood.
has significantly completed this task to a DM satisfaction, that person must open the book in order to unlock the next segment.
Okay. So I guess this will stay for now. I don't think we can really progress further with this one. Unless we come across something today, but I think...
Would you mind?
I hope not.
Oh, you will.
Any other
What are
pages
they
open?
doing?
They're opening the Book of Light.
Any attempt to start opening the page, the crackling in the air gets a little bit worrying, and you think about it.
Okay, nope.
Nope.
Right.
Close that book. Fuck that.
Light or lightning?
Lightning.
Lightning,
Oh,
as in the kind of
Trying
thing
to see
that
if I have
you
enough
are.
space for everything. I should, hopefully.
The thing I'm forcibly
The clap of the book, all electricity in the
I
air.
was just thinking that.
Most is a very movie
It almost
person.
makes an extra loud sound as you clap the book, as if like when you really slam it closed, but you know you
Yep.
didn't put that much force into it.
Okay. Huh.
Been a while since I felt
I guess
behind
that's a
this
dead
day.
end for now.
I just have the wind book on me, I guess. Unless... We haven't had anyone... I don't know. No.
Hmm.
I don't know where to go with this now.
They've stumped
I
him.
guess
You
the
have
next
the
part
wind book
is-
prepped.
Hold on to this until someone saves someone from a, critical blow. And I have the wind book on me as well.
What's that?
I don't think it'll work. I don't think we can force this one.
can't harm each other, we find trouble ourselves.
Hmm.
I would hope you don't go purposely looking out for trouble, but I'll hold on to it. We'll see what this wind book holds, and maybe somewhere along the line.
It's a very interesting objective where it's like you need to get into danger
I'll open up
to
this wind book and see.
like.
The pages constantly flutter back and forth.
But as I was saying, it's an interesting
as if you were in a heavy
objective
windstorm.
to
Everyone in the area
put
will start
yourself
getting
in
affected
danger
by
to
relatively
get
strong
hurt
winds
to
movement.
achieve something.
Your hair will flick around. Your breathing might go funny. for a
Yeah,
moment
it's
before
a
it
very
suddenly calms
unusual one.
down.
I
The pages
can only
settle
imagine what it looks like when
onto
you
one
see
page
people like
instead.
fighting and things like that, and they're
words
like,
shimmer
"Hit
into
me, please, just kill
The
me."
many forms I will take, to which you must find. What will be at stake is what you leave behind. And the next page flips on its own.
Ooh.
Stagnant,
Come on,
enclosed,
not need the
still.
paper.
Your chest unsteady. Take me to a place where breathing is heavy.
Ooh.
All of these are being posted in the relevant channel as well for you to read them yourself, and you can ask me to repeat them at any given time.
In many forms I will take,
Place
to
where
which
your
you
breathing
must
is heavy.
find
Where breathing is heavy. The only place I can really think about is that really
what will
cold
be
room.
at stake. And what you leave behind, stagnant enclosed, still
Stagnant
your
and
chest
closed.
unsteady.
Your chest unsteady. Take me to a place where
Breathing is heavy.
Might as well
Mm.
check out that room first now.
Mystery.
Ice bathroom that Bahamut tackled the thing into.
Sure.
It's the only place I can imagine.
I remember.
Apologies,
For
I just got ripped
heavy
away
breathing.
suddenly by my family. I'll be back.
Let's go. We're opening up the books. Those who wish to accompany, please, if you're able to, just remember, this will become difficult. This will become heavy. If at any point you don't feel comfortable, I will be.
You get a sneak peek into riddles and challenges and shit.
I love them.
They've done 3 of these so far. They've had 1 physical detriment challenge, they've 1 illusory and panic-inducing challenge, and 1 complete riddles as well. So the way it works is you've got 4 levels. You've got like basic, advanced, advanced plus, and mastery, and each one has a different either
cometh.
puzzle or challenge to it, and then they can learn that level. So they could just unlock basic and then never touch the rest again, but they're choosing to just completely fill out the book. In
Why
one
not?
section every time.
Me and my smooth ball brain, just as heavy. Arthur, it's your,
Not
it's your
100% clear
TB,
even
Arthur. This is disturbing.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Ooh.
Everybody, DM pause for a moment. For those that have enhanced senses going first, and everyone else following suit afterward, you'll pick up on something as you move through this room. You can very,
It's a
very
pretty place.
distantly hear a heartbeat on the very edge of your hearing, and you know it's not yours, but it's the same feeling as when it's your own heartbeat. You'll notice it after like a few seconds, maybe a minute or 2, but Askea and Cactus, you will be the first to notice, and everyone else can follow suit. It is slightly unnerving, and it will be a constant throughout your adventure until I say otherwise.
Oh,
Cards
understood.
back up.
Come on. You're right.
Hey, that sounds like a heartbeat.
I don't hear that yet. I'm assuming I will once we get closer to wherever we're going, but
I thought it was me for a second.
First was the clock struck 12 and now this.
oh no, I hear it now. Okay. Like I said, this is gonna be a bit odd, especially.
Just trying to get music prep.
It said chest unsteady.
Chest unsteady. Yeah.
You might be getting close.
You make a valid
Rolls
point.
for certain people. Everyone succeeded. Amelia, Stella, and Sky. Relatively at the same time, you make an unnerving realization as to what this might be. The only other time everyone has collectively heard a heartbeat is when the white-eyed creature has been present somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Wait, which one was
Specifically
that
for the
again?
calling back to memories, Cactus and for Stella, this is when Stella opened a room open to a
White-eyed
large
creature.
warehouse, and you were dragging out boxes, and then it tried to chase both of you down. It charged at you throughout the room, and you slammed the door shut. That thing. Amelia remembers it from when the Book of Nimue was opened. You will relatively realize this at the same time. Carry on.
That'll work.
What?
It remains
Same
distant
thing.
for everyone present.
Yeah, it is Pug.
Because every time so far with all the books,
Oh, this is lovely.
same feeling. If you see white eyes or hear any thudding that no one else might hear, call it out immediately. Direction and all. Understood?
I was able to hold
Understood.
the creature before. Perhaps
Don't
I could
hesitate,
order
even if you might be thinking you're hearing things. It's better to call a false positive than
Where the fuck
miss
did this
an actual
motherfucker
cue.
go? What? Oh.
Look. Okay.
It's best known to separate from the group.
Yeah.
They'll hear
For everyone
it.
present,
Can't tell where it's coming
it
from.
becomes even more distant, but you can still hear it if you focus for a moment.
It's getting distant, but
What the fuck is it?
I still want to check that room just to be sure.
Last time we saw it was in the
What
door
the
we opened,
what?
which was in the room above us.
You know where other
Maybe
place it
it's
could
still
be as
there?
well? Where we found the arm. Do you remember that ages ago?
Well, yeah, that's where we opened the room as well.
Yeah.
That's up the stairs.
We'll check that in a moment.
Wind starts to whip around you for a moment.
I wanna go in there. It's down there. Hey. It's the ice room,
As
I
you
think.
come
you're
up to
talking
this
about.
area, it starts to get particularly strong. But in this direction.
I know.
Why are you
Oh, what?
leading me here?
Oh. Oh.
And stopping here, the book starts to sound like it's flickering pages and jostling around.
If we end up fighting down there, that'd be pretty sick.
As you open it up, again, everyone, there is a large burst of air that surrounds all of you for a few seconds.
Ooh.
Specifically, as the air surrounds you, you notice the air here is warm, uncomfortable. It's because of all the machinery in the area, it's hot in this area, and it's not
Oh.
nice to breathe in all the
Oh, it's-
time. And that's
it's literally
more
like,
evident with the wind surrounds all of you.
What the fuck?
The wind dies down to the point where the air becomes incredibly still, more so than it was before. You're now all very aware of the warmth and the stagnant feel of the room. The pages start to glow and shimmer.
Oh.
Everyone,
This is where we found what was left of her.
everyone starts to
Oh.
feel slightly lightheaded.
Okay.
And more so, you will start to feel dizzy. Your chests start to feel heavy.
There it is.
You may slowly start to lose your balance. Your arms might start to feel weak.
Uh-oh.
Prop up against something.
And there
if
is
you
a
need.
bright flash from the book. And for a moment, all of you are going to experience the same flashback memory.
Ooh.
It's from someone else's perspective. They're walking down a street. It's a bustling city of sort of modernized standard. Overhead, there's this brewing storm, rain lashing down onto the road, people rushing past in raincoats. There's even out in the actual street where the cars are, a constant rush of water where cars plow through, drenching people that go past without any thought for them. It seems like it's very bad weather day. As the person looks down at themselves, you can see they're wearing military fatigues, greens, combat boots, and they seem to have an officer's rank. As they look behind them, they've got a small entourage of
Alright,
similarly
I'm back.
dressed people, and they're making relief efforts for people that seem to be getting caught in the weather. Then, with a loud crash of thunder, the rain seems to get heavier. It pelts down so hard that vision starts to blur after a certain distance. The memory suddenly comes to an end,
Okay.
and you all regain your breath.
Sig, we are at the
The dizziness will
hospital
wear off
section.
in a few seconds.
If you had wanted to join everyone else.
Okay.
Remind me of
Basic
where is the
window
quickest way to
locked.
get to that?
Through the star door, through the university.
We're actually going to quickly
down the
stop here and
stairs.
give Siegfried a chance to
Gotcha.
catch up, just
Yep.
so everyone could be together. So if you want to drink or anything, now's the time.
What the fuck is going on?
Welcome to puzzles, bitch.
What the fuck?
Welcome to
Oh,
our mental mind game.
so intrigued.
Welcome to the what book is this now? I'm going through. What
This
number?
is the wind book.
Fire. What?
This is
I
the
know.
wind book.
I've
This
been
is
through
4.
fire,
This is
water.
4.
Yeah, 4th book.
Also, they don't know the name of the book until they complete it. So they've had The Weight of Water, The Passion of Flame, and The Book of Nimue.
We
I
tried to get you
experienced
in
my
here
death
before.
all
You
over
weren't
again.
interested.
Now we're here.
For those that don't know, by the way, Nimue is the witch in Merlin and Arthurian mythology that Merlin specifically teaches everything to. She is known as an enchantress, and then she turns on everyone.
Oh boy.
She is sort of the enchantress, aside from Morgana in Arthurian legend. So that's where that name was inspired from. Swagfried is around the corner. I can see him in my mirror.
My arm still hurts from the combat session 2 weeks ago, and I don't know why.
That you may have pulled something, Chief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was 2 weeks ago.
You need
Like
to
if
stretch
I-
more.
All right, everyone,
Yeah.
get back up in character as you start to recover as he approaches. So the dizziness starts to clear. You breath refills your lungs.
Here, I'm trying to breathe.
Okay.
Just heavy.
The next page
Everyone
flickers
okay?
open. It's
And it lightens as it lightens for them.
Let's see.
sudden and sharp, to burn one's lungs with no flame or heat in sight. Take me to a place where taking a breath makes your chest. Quote posted. No.
Sudden and sharp, to burns one's lung with no flame or
It's the
heat
only thing
in
I could think
sight.
about.
Take me to a place where your breath
You don't
makes
have
your
anywhere
chest
that's... Oh, well, no.
tight.
That with no flame or heat in sight. Okay. So then, yes. The ice room. Now, could be the
Ice-
ice room.
This way.
Isn't that the other way around? Oh wait, no, yeah.
It's here.
Yeah, I forgot this pathway.
The heartbeat
If it's not
starts to get ever
ice,
so slightly louder, back into that normal range of hearing.
if it's not the crystal ice, it could be something like ash.
RP.
Cold
It's on
winds
tiptoes.
start to whip around.
I'm hearing it again.
Oh, there it is.
Crossing the threshold, the icy wind burns your lungs. As in
Oh,
the
yeah, there it
fresh
is.
winter air when you take a sharp breath. The wind whips
Feels
around
like
all of
home.
you. It's freezing to the touch. Even for you, Sky, it starts to become
Casually
uncomfortable.
drinks a Mr. Pibb.
The pages begin to glow.
How did you even get
Here we go again.
Everyone who is not
Machine.
present in the room, the door slams behind the three of them, locking them inside.
No.
Oh,
What the?
lovely.
Shit.
Okay.
Don't bother.
Your chests start to become tighter. Your skin starts to feel numb.
Oh, fuck.
Your extremities
Door
start
does
to
not
shake.
move.
When you blink,
Someone
you
get-
can feel the moisture on your
Damn, I
eyelids.
do have a hairpin.
You shiver as the pages begin to glow.
You're not getting that door open. It's a trial made by
Eventually, even from outside, you can see as a flash happens from inside the room, and this memory only plays for those that are present inside. And you will all once again experience the
The
same
lock seems
memory.
frozen.
Damn it.
Full of frozen water.
Pushing through with a military vehicle, you and your men are struggling against the waves. You have citizens in the back. You're trying to keep them safe, but they're becoming unruly. As you push past the main gate, slowly closing behind you, in a mirror, you can see troves of people in coats trying to shake the gate, begging to be let in as you pull up to the compound. You get the last of the people off of the truck. Necessary people. People who know how they can stop whatever this is. Dragging them inside, getting them a fresh set of clothes, you and your men address your captain. You are to take these people to a research facility. There's a bit of a blur in your vision, your hearing, as it seems to skip forwards. You're watching them in their main room, about 16 of them in total, all discussing, pointing out something on a board. You'd be pointing to one thing in particular in the city, some sort of energy reading as far as they've told you. Somewhere for your men plan to go to recover whatever it is, but you've not been told what you're finding yet. But you know you'll do anything and get rid of anyone who is standing in your way
Hey, Kelly.
to stop this ever-growing
Soda in the
storm.
machine, by the way, if you want to get a drink.
The door flies open with a slam, almost breaking the handle as you all come back to, and you realize how cold you are. You are actually physically hurting from how cold it is. Your hands hurt, your joints hurt. It is not nice to be in this room.
Okay,
Okay,
let's go.
okay, time to
Let's
get
go.
out, time to get out.
Oh, it was just casually drinking a Mr. Pibb.
Oh, I normally like the cold, but that was too much even for me. This is what we go through when we go in there.
Good. The pages flutter and shine, flicking to the next page with a burst of wind. Found deepest below, but Tanai at the highest of high. Take me to the place closest to the sky.
Take me to the place closest to the sky.
To the sky.
A
And deep
soft wisp
below
of
the
wind
sun.
comes from your left.
Closest to the sky.
away.
We have one area that has open air. Well, two, but
What the fuck?
closest to the junkyard. And if the wind is coming from the left, then I can only see.
Alrighty, Nox, we're gonna go set you up very briefly. I want you to hop around this corner, switch into Max's model, and I will be with you in a minute.
It's been way too long since I've been able to play this little goober.
That's the wrong music by the fucking twinning started playing with Final Fantasy. It's a rock song we play. Oh, hold on, let me go warrior then. Let's go.
Arthur.
Why is he that one guy that just stays behind and waits everything?
I'm trying to get everything out of the way as best I can.
I'm gonna have you put in my last description for you. As you cross over into this room, Amelia, you kick up a pile of stuff. And as you look forward, there's a very thin layer hanging in the air. The door where the glow is shut, the trail of dust only gets stronger. Beyond that, the next set of doors will also close, and all of you can hear the sound of crashing metal, tumbling of furniture. I will give the go-ahead when we are back in character.
Right. Decent enough formation. And the fight up ahead. Shut the door. I can't say it in that. Wow, thanks for the confirmation. I don't.
Well, I believe we were given anything, right? You said we were going to be holding onward.
Well, it was funny, so let's say it was.
I think he was in have a discussion or switch it over.
You want to talk about it, Frank? You bring it to me with the local assessment.
Oh god. That is almond activating. I don't want to remember that pain.
I'm looking at something more chill. There's nothing chill about this current situation. I just have the world ambience going right now. It's almost enough.
Hey, Greg, you want to look into the word ambient? Every time I listen to...
Now this is gonna be fun. You've killed so many of them. I'm honestly quite impressed.
Any sigils or anything on it?
No sigils, no black goo either. It looks like it's just a simple lock. You might be able to pass through this.
You would make an excellent subject for the bishop. Well, what's left of her anyway. By the looks of it, someone's already had toys with you, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Does that upset you? Have I touched a nerve? Sure. Come on. You've killed 5 people? You can't even take a little on me. Come on now.
Hit the shield so that the shield levers the whole thing.
Oh yeah, the shield is still in the door, like hit it from the side. Just smack the shield. Yep.
Hi, we've got an
The
audience.
crossfire of you hitting that thing.
Alright, and that separates the door, splinters part of it. And it's all.
Let's go.
These two doors are glued.
Now, how should I present you to her? In pieces? Oh, she is so upset after what happened after all, and it would please her so much if I had her subject worth testing. Though, I'm not sure if her sister would particularly like it.
Getting there.
That will break your sword.
Yep.
Now,
Wait, Amelia, back up. Bahamut. You could try.
I'd rather not.
I know
I'd
you
rather
got
not
something
get
that
the
might
move
work.
on him.
come on, little cat. Let me deliver you to the bishop in one piece. Come in, Kylie.
He's gonna blast that door, Mega Play.
Okay. Alright, alright, I'm looking at where everyone is. You seriously Mega Flare? Alright.
I was expecting a flamethrower just burning away, but I guess.
DM pause. DM pause. As your enemy falls.
Yes, indeed, DM pause.
Do you hear what's going on back here?
Yeah, so I'm going to rule that the goop burns away and you suddenly blow the door off its hinges and you need to make me a dex save. So... Don't worry, it's local. 17, you will drift to your left as the doors literally fly out their hinges.
What about the back blast? It's like a fireball.
Jesus.
Hey, they'll be fine. 3.
Okay.
You know, you could have warned them before you did that.
I have
We're
no
friendly.
patience
We're
today.
friends. We're not like the one that just attacked you.
This room is filled with dust. There are several bodies, including the one she's just taken out. She's covered in cuts,
Not bad.
bruises.
And dust.
Let me help you. I'm Amelia, the Red Queen. I'm on the complete opposite end of all of this. Anything we're fighting against them. Do you know where you are? No? Okay. I hate to be the one to introduce you like this, but this is purgatory. From wherever you were, you've passed away. We're souls just like you are. I don't know how long you've been here. You seem like you've been through a bit of a fight. I can help you. We can heal you up. If you can just trust me. There's a reason we went through these doors the best we could. We need to get to you before you got hurt anymore. We're souls, just like you.
Here, the
Going
splatter
against-
of blood. As blood comes from one of their wounds. Drop it to the floor.
Just hold on a moment, all of you.
Go tend to them.
Here. Do you have any potions on you? Can I come up? I can heal you. I'll even do this. No weapon, no nothing. You can keep yours if it makes you feel comfortable. Let me heal you. Alright? It will be my trust. Will you let me heal you?
Given your state, you're not sure how much longer you'll last.
You can keep your weapon out if it makes you feel comfortable. But just let me heal you, okay? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the circle down and focus healing on them.
As you're stood here, the cut that you're holding begins to dry. The bruises on your cheek fade away. The pains and aches ebb and ebb until you feel as right as the day you woke up.
There you go. We're friends, we're not foe. And we can get you somewhere safe. If you'd allow me to.
You alright?
My name is Amelia. Do you have a name? Or are you able to speak? Okay. Are you able to speak at all or no? If not, that's okay. That's fine. Well, for now, I'm Amelia. I'm the Red Queen. I help guide souls just like you, best I can. We're in a bit of a situation right now, as you can tell with all what you fought. We are actively fighting against these ourselves. We're trying to figure things out. But my goal is to help you get to the end point where you can decide if you want to either move on or stay. It's all up to you. But it'll take a bit to get there. You like guys introduce yourselves? One at a time?
the head researcher scientist here. I also make healing potions. So if you're ever hurt
You
and
see the woman's eyes light up at the moment of silence.
if Amelia isn't around and you need healing, you can come to me. I've got a lot of healing potions.
She's our scientist of the group and also our doctor.
You seem excited.
You familiar with science then? I'll take that smile as a yes. It'll be good to have more on our side. Anyway,
It's
the others?
difficult being the only one.
Entirely taciturn, then. I like this one already. I am Bahamas.
Introduce yourself.
Apologies for the rough entry.
Try to get you as quick as we can in case whoever you were fighting took you down, but you held yourself pretty well, and honestly, we need to have more people who can fight like you. Yeah, the people and the creatures here, when they fall, tend to turn to dust. Anyway.
I'm Liam, by the way.
Small one is Liam.
And I'm Sky.
Kelly.
Kenny's also a resident musician as well.
Oh.
Yeah, they seem to be a bit lost in thought. I don't know what's up.
That back there is Oztok. He is more into the psychological side of things. He specializes in all the mental stuff. If you'd like, we can either A, lead you back to Sanctuary, or you can tag along with us while we figure out what we're trying to do. Sanctuary is the safe spot where you can't be harmed, and if anyone tried to harm you there, there's stuff in place to prevent that. It is our safe spot. Oh, you gonna tag along? Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Is there a name we can call you by?
They don't
Written on the
speak,
book or
but
something?
She'll point to a name called Mouse.
Mouse. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mouse. Welcome to the group, I guess. It'd be nice to have another person interested in science.
Good.
Help speed up our things a lot. And the rabbit you just saw what by, that is the white rabbit.
Rabbit, he always shows up.
Are you
wherever don't
familiar
expect
with
him.
Are you familiar with Alice in Wonderland by any chance? Or no?
You question where a man might appear in his own home.
The white rabbit. The Red Queen.
I'm more interested in how he gets around his home without us noticing all the time.
Exactly.
It's rabbit.
I know.
I've met Mouse
Doesn't
once
mean I
before.
can't be interested.
Ah,
Really?
okay.
Mm,
Good to know.
in a dream.
Meet up in Discord, Gib.
Oh, was it at the Alessa's Cafe or?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Let's just
Go with them for now. We'll catch up later.
Lovely entrance. Anyway,
Immortal words of Master Uruguay. Ignore that.
let's continue, shall we? Come along then. We'll introduce you to the others as they come around.
Yeah, someone must have been really mad when they threw these
Starts to
chairs.
grow louder and stronger.
We are
But it
missing
seems distant, as if it's tunneling from.
I'll
further
go
distance.
back. I'll keep an eye
We'll
on
be
them.
here. Oh, you want to stay with them then?
Yeah.
Wait, Nox, I don't
Trying
see
to
the lantern in
blind
your
what I
hand,
have
but I see
left
the
is
effect.
probably
Yeah.
worth.
Should leave him alone.
It's the light on the arm.
Oh, okay.
Just go ahead. You're quite quick on your feet there, Mouse. Hang on. Don't like that.
Does not sound good.
Please, I'm not a monster in the closet. Put the thing away.
Hmm.
Everyone pause here. Pause where you are. We need you to do a 180, Nox. Turn back around to face the pipes. For those of you that are looking in Mouse's direction, for the briefest of seconds, you can see a white glint from behind the pipes before it ebbs away. It can no longer be seen.
What the?
It's
Careful.
okay.
Wait.
Mouse. Careful with it. It's nothing we can face quite yet.
Was it there?
For the briefest of moments, you can see a white glint.
Back up.
The dark
Seems to be
circle
gone.
starts to ebb and flow as you step forward.
Sky, stick with us.
A heavy feeling falls on your chest, and for you, as you walked in there, the heartbeat became much louder for a few moments.
Sky, stick with us.
Does
please.
me? I
We gotta
mean,
keep moving. If it's back there, let's not
I
stay
am
here.
the cat.
Go, go.
The heartbeat suddenly fades for everybody,
This hallway.
becoming very distant once again.
Doesn't hurt this hallway. Hey, look, it's the Crystal Tower.
Don't get too distracted
Everybody
with it.
pause again.
Oh,
As all three of you are looking out of this window. From the far right corner, suddenly running at full pelt, you see a pair of white dots and heavy footsteps slamming against the ground at full pelt towards the window. All of you hear this as it gets closer, getting much louder. 3, 2, 1.
Back up. Back up!
It just stops at the window, dead. You see a pair of white dots just floating amidst the nothing. They tilt and twitch every now and then. All of you feel like it's watching you specifically, staring you down.
Let's keep moving.
Before it ducks behind the corner, and the heartbeat and the presence ebbs away to nothing again.
It's gonna keep tormenting us. Let's go. The longer we're here, the more it's gonna do whatever it does.
What is following us?
I don't have an answer, but it started ever since the enchanting book. Was it the enchanting book when that started? I believe so.
Correct.
little squeaker. Oh my
It was
god,
definitely
I'm getting them all into all
enchanting.
kinds of trouble.
All we learn about
Exists.
Life is that it is big and powerful.
It's pretty out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just keep in formation. Those who can't fight stay in the center. The others,
Pretty.
we'll give you a chance to explore when it's a bit safer. They are one of the many rooms that these creatures have came crawling out of. Right, the ones that can't fight, please stay in the center of us. The ones that can, make sure to form a tight circle. Or an oval, whatever we can.
This the junkyard?
Come on,
Quite
stay together.
The junkyard is out there.
outside.
Oh.
What the fuck? A man with no face.
I'll personally give you a proper tour once we get back, Mouse, alright? It's a lot safer places to look around in than here.
There's something behind us. Oh wait, is that? Oh, never mind.
Silence.
One of
Is it
them.
us, Ty?
Yeah.
Let's hold up then for a moment.
Scared me for a moment there.
Rabbit's not with them.
Rabbit's doing rabbit things.
Huh. An Oppenheimer statue.
Careful, Liam. Stay away from the window for me. Gotta move. We have to move. We have to move. We can't stand still for too long. Also, please try to stay with the group. Or head back. Don't linger behind.
Been a while since I've last been here.
Oh, yeah, I've been here before.
To fight.
Sam?
I think this is the furthest I've been.
Gonna hang around the big tough guy. You know?
Machines. Or?
Oh.
For those that fought here the first and second time, your minds cast back to this machine being operated by the False Army, and a light warden crawling out of it seemingly from nowhere.
We've had things come out of that machine before. Ever since we've tried to keep it up to it.
Seems my Discord's dying right now.
I thought it was a
Ever since
statue.
that initial fight, it's been quiet, but
Oh my god, I'm getting interrupted again. Sorry, be right back.
kept it under close watch.
It almost resembles the Alta machine.
Mouse. Stay with the group.
Yeah, whatever you do, make sure that thing stays off. Shit.
We might come across Jabberwocky. Or Atmora. Or both.
Rather them than whatever's been chasing us.
Okay, so that happens, hold back. I guess let me and Stella speak to them. Let them know what we're doing.
Come on, Liam, stay with the crew.
Huh. Ever noticed that the hieroglyphics in the stairwell and the pillar is coordinate with, you know, like one of the there's like a statue, the science emblem, the
Those archways are our limit. We don't go past those archways.
Speaking of, stood in the archways, for those of you that know the model that is used for Jabberwocky and bismuth, you can see it stood there. I'm just going to quickly try and find it for Nox's sake. I will not be switching into them, but you can see bismuth walking around, patrolling the front gate. There it is. So in the distance, you will see this patrolling backwards and forwards throughout the gate. You know this to be the automated version of what Atmora does. If you cross the line, it will try and kill you if you cross over that threshold of the gate.
That right there is the guardian of the junkyard. You never cross those arches. Yes. That is if Atmora is busy doing other things, that is on patrol. No matter who you are without express permission, you cross that archway, you're dead on the spot. No matter who you are, even me, without proper permission. I believe Stella's the only one here amongst the group who does have the permissions to go in. So for all of our safeties, we stop before the archway. If it's not here,
a tunnel
we'll
of
continue looking around.
wind brushes past all of you, kicking up all of the leaves on the ground. Seems you're heading in the right direction.
Okay. Try and stay behind, I guess. I don't think there's much of a point. These leaves are gonna fall again. Remember, this place is a mishmash of memories. I don't think these will stay clean.
Yeah, but there's some things you can do to
Pause. As the leaves are falling around all of you, occasionally they'll flutter into your vision. And when it does, at your own leisure, be it out the corner of your eye, directly in front of you, wherever, at random intervals, for brief moments, you spot a hulking creature on 4 limbs, shadowy black, with 2 pin-pricked eyes. But the moment the leaf falls away again, you see nothing. Random intervals, not too often, but it will happen for each of you. Cards back up.
Oh, that's something from nightmares.
Eve, we are being watched. Stay on alert.
They continue the heartbeat at that pace, which comes up to keep making the noise. Stella, for all of a brief second, it stood feet in front of you.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
You good?
It was like 2 fucking feet in front of me.
Well, start for all of a second, it stood directly behind Amelia, in your perspective.
Just keep close tabs. Close circle.
Bird! Bird!
Maybe it's just a figment of our imagination.
I want to go that way.
More than just imagination.
There is a chance this could be a fear.
On the left side, another tunnel of wind. And as you look over, you see a long set of steps. Going up
This
and
way.
up side of the building. Mouse, as you look for a brief second, the creature who's patrolling the junkyard looks your way. and then it walks away.
Come on.
Find it interesting?
You don't want to mess with that thing.
If it's on its automated patrols, that thing will tear you limb for limb without any regard for who you are, unless you have your permissions.
Even with permission, it's pretty
As you're all moving through this park, you will start to hear what sounds like distant thunder, ripping of wind. You can even swear every now and again you can hear rain.
Just like those memory flashbacks. Lovely.
As you
At
draw
that point,
closer, you actually see clouds above you, quietly roiling.
at that point, Mouse, you're probably going to start to see memories that aren't your own. This is a fair warning as we get close to this. I'll explain what we're doing once we're back at Sanctuary, where it's a bit calmer.
Patterings of rain start to fall down.
Come on, Liam. Sadly, I don't think that's gonna move. You can try.
As you push on the pedals, both of them snap off at the same time and you almost lose your balance.
Yep, there we go.
Alright.
Good Mouse.
As you push it forwards, the front wheel just rolls off and just rolls ahead of you, the front of it clinking to the ground as it rolls over to the wall and plops off.
Oh.
Oh!
Come here, Mouse.
What?
Give me your hand. Let me help you up.
Alright.
Rather peculiarly, it reassembles itself in reverse.
Good. Huh?
See what I mean by the leaves? I think they're just gonna reverse back into itself.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to Wonderland.
You know, usually it takes a few days for things to repair themselves.
I guess the smaller it is,
size of the object.
I guess.
For everyone, as you cross this white line, you will each experience a loud crash of thunder. Suddenly, there is very heavy rain, it's very dark, there's whipping wind, the environment has entirely changed. You're still here, but it is now heavy storming, crashes of thunder, the occasional strike of lightning in the distance.
Oh, lovely. Well,
is that a phantom?
What are you guys talking about? Jesus Christ!
Yep, there we go.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic.
That does sound like a phantom. Okay.
I'm scared.
Again, close circle.
Notably,
The ones who can't
the
fight.
heartbeat is now completely absent.
There's no heartbeat. Let's get under this.
Pause before you go up the stairs.
Get under here.
As you're all
pretty,
stood
though.
here, you notice that almost up to your ankles there is a steadily rising level of water as the rain gets heavier and
Oh,
heavier,
we should go.
even to the point where outside of this little canopy, maybe a few feet, you actually can't see ahead of you. And as a point, because these stairs are really long, I'ma just pause you all here. Just make your way to the top as quick as you can. Try not to fall.
But I like climbing stairs, RP. It's my favorite RP. And it's been robbed.
My favorite climbing stairs.
I almost
Stair simulator.
I actually jump scared myself with that, by the way.
I'm cheating. I'm going backwards. It's faster.
What the heck?
Fair enough.
Is that everyone?
Clearly
We
not,
have
'cause I went
everybody?
forward the whole way up.
Well, I had
Ready.
to keep turning.
Everybody,
So did I.
as you get all the as you're ascending the staircase, you notice that it's not just around this area. As far as you can see, the storm rages. You don't see bismuth anymore in the junkyard. If anything, the junkyard looks level flooded. And as you look down, the water level has only risen further. Ahead of you, down on the platform, there's a layer of water that'll come up to the middle of your shins, or respectively, quite high up to the chest for Liam, because he's small.
Only Bahama was here.
The whipping of wind around you from the book seems to suggest you're going in the right direction.
Does Liam want to piggyback on anyone? For the meantime? Here, how about this? Kelly, could you do it for us? So we have the people who can fight ready to fight just in case?
Just climbs up on Kelly's back. Thank you.
Let's go.
Little
If you wade
creature.
through the water, your movement is impeded.
Well, it's been a bit since we've, properly been through this deep of water. Without, not being in Sanctuary, or in Purgatory, or wherever. Oh, more stairs.
As each of you ascends the stairs, it rattles and shakes. The wind around you is gusting stronger, almost pushing you over every now and then as it suddenly picks up, only to die down.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Careful with the stairs.
The metal creaks and shakes.
Careful steps. Keep your balance.
Is it bad? I'd say that I have a fear of heights.
You won't have to look over the edge. I think it's still deep.
Thank you.
I think so. Could only imagine so.
Pause, everyone. As you step here, the book starts to rattle and shake, almost literally jostling you around as it starts to move.
Okay.
The water is pushed away from all of you, almost pushing a few of you over as wind blasts out from the book, sending you over the edges, causing a small dry area. And for a moment, everything
down
is
and hanged on the edge.
very still. There's a bubble of wind around you that stops any more rain from falling on top of any of you.
That's convenient.
That's nice.
Everyone alright? There we go.
The book shivers and shakes.
Yeah, I know. It's really.
Everybody gets a flashback. Can everyone hear me nice and clearly? Just so I stand between all of you.
Yep.
Righty. Once more, from the perspective of this.
She's in old Unity, so everything's like her physics are just crazy right now.
In some sort of flying vehicle, you hear the constant crash of thunder and rain. You look out of a window to a destroyed city. Buildings collapsed. People being washed away. The water rises higher than the roads now, and any vehicles you can see are either floating or sunken deep under the water. You see remnants of survival in high-rise buildings. You can see flashes from down below where gunfire and flames spread. Your home is in disarray. People rip each other apart for the simplest of things. How long has it been now? A year? Maybe
Probably
two?
have to get her updated eventually.
So many of your family and friends, men you trusted, loss.
No,
Some
she's
to
dead.
the raging storm,
True.
others to just the cruelty of man. But this is it. This is your one chance. You finally found her. The one thing that you can finally take from someone else in order to save whoever's left. The helicopter lands on top of what remains of a high-rise building dedicated to the chemical sciences. Your men jump out into heavy waters, flooding the top of it. Boots sloshing against the ground as heavy weaponry, shotguns, pistols, rifles, all loaded. There are 9 of you, including yourself. You kick down the door, causing a rush of water to flow down the stairs, and you begin to make your way down, finally ready to put a stop to this madness. You all suddenly flash back, and the storm continues falling upon all of you.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. That is what I meant there, Mouse.
I think it's Black Mesa.
Amelia, as you're stood there, you feel like you can't let go of the book. Your hands are locked in place with a white-knuckled grip. Pages begin to illuminate, rushing to the dead center of the book. The rushed air, to fall unscathed, choose another leap of faith.
Okay.
You try to take a step, your legs are locked in place.
Oh no.
I have a question for Dean.
Hello, it's me, God.
The chemical sciences building, shot in the dark, was that familiar to me at all?
No, you have no idea what it was. You recognize it as something that would have been a corporate building, definitely would have had a lot of money to spend into whatever it was, but it's not familiar to you.
Okay.
Good ask, though.
You know, I have no fucking clue what I've been watching in these memories.
I
don't know
need
any
to
of that.
ask something very difficult.
What's that?
Wind pushes
I
against
can't
your
move
back for a
right
moment,
now.
and you almost fall
Much.
forwards, but not quite.
As I want to. Miles, please be careful. Gonna need a volunteer. And I think the words I'm about to say is probably gonna make you realize what I need this for. Leap of faith. I won't have to force anyone to do it.
Splash.
I'll
do it.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm back again. Sorry, I got dragged away by my folks.
Okay, Mouse.
Everybody pause there, because we're going to need Siegfried a minute. We are on top of the main building. You need to go out all the way to the junkyard and the stairs as you're all the way outside. So you come out into like the big tree area, all the way around to the left. Or you can just kind of sit where you are and watch the stream if you want.
I mean, is that where we saw Sapphire get vaporized?
Yes, that place, and then there's a set of stairs ahead of that that goes all the way.
What would be the fastest
And
teleport
it
there?
ain't for me.
There is no teleport. You have to come here. That's the thing.
My time has come. I have to do that thing with that one guy who does the weird running meme with his funny run cycle.
Let's get it started.
God of War,
Are we
do
waiting?
it. Do it. Do the Dream On meme with me.
Sheik, just get to the junkyard. I'll guide you somewhere.
Yeah.
Hang on, no. You said a God of War, you? No. The letter E appears above your head.
So for the record, while we're on pause, the pause this time wasn't at least some dumb shit. It was folks surprising me with a 20-ounce Angus steak cut that was
Holy
fucking
shit.
sublime. It was so bloody rare. They served it to me, and I'm like, oh shit. So I decided to stop and eat it, and I realized that I sat there and wolfed the entire thing down in like a sitting, and I don't even remember using my cutlery for it. I went total fucking feral child mode, just went and ate it.
Where are you right now?
I'm going past the wall with the blank faces.
Don't make me pull that up. I will.
Oh, did you respawn completely?
Mouse, take the leap of
That was
faith.
already
and get
respawned.
DMC'd.
Yeah, I didn't want to end up
No, get a
interrupting
cover of it.
scene, so I went back
I have
to
a
spawn
very
as
good cover of it already.
I mean, you could go to the
Carl
you go to the chessboard.
Oh, it should be though.
Yeah, I was about to say, the third spawn is
Is
probably
there a Carl
closest
Weezer
to
dream
this.
on?
Yeah.
Well, I'm already running past the
I wouldn't be
funny, psychedelic room,
Okay.
or whatever you call it, the orb.
Yeah.
He'll be a bit.
I gotta listen to my chat. They told me to hydrate.
Oh god, it's been a long time since I've jumped off of a building in VR.
Yes,
That's honestly, yeah.
Oh my god. Wait.
I do it all the time.
There is.
Not surprised.
Yeah, but I've
Wait,
done
did you
it
jump
plenty,
down?
but not while immersed. You know, it's a bit of a different
It
experience.
starts out with "Hi, Jimmy's wrong."
You jumped out. Okay.
I just want to hear him say,
Oh yeah, I went to go pick
"Dream
up
on."
because he's lost.
I don't think it's gonna be
Well,
good.
I'm less lost, more that I've got to make the 1,000-mile march.
No, you don't.
I wish I could just Kool-Aid Man through the walls.
Do you want me to send it to you?
What's a lot of
Oh yeah.
I have
Do
it.
that,
Flying
do that thing I
outside.
joked about with. Do that thing. Do that thing I joked about with
He just started
Bahamut
singing.
I'm
in the
skipping
previous
ahead.
mission, where he tries to crawl through the fences. Oh fuck this! Just walks through the wall, leaving like a pin-shaped hole. Ah,
Yeah,
Doss is
Bahamut,
here.
we can call. Buenos dias. Fuck boy.
You may want to tell them just to watch the stream because
While they
Or-
make their way over.
you're gonna be
To the creme de la creme of it.
That was the most tasty cut of fucking beef I've had
found
in,
it.
I think, years.
Welcome in the chat. Dos, we are on the other side of the map. We are very far away. We're like on top of the building, far away.
It's very quiet.
It just reminded me of a
Expected it to
song
be
I
louder.
haven't thought of in forever.
I'm
down to the other side.
Oh my god, never mind, I take it all back. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Where are
there
you
you
at,
go.
boy?
You reached it.
almost there.
My legs moving as fast as they can.
I'm just wondering where you
Holy
are. just so you know.
fucking shit. I heard like a millisecond of the Neum.
So what building am I looking for?
So literally end of the map, like where the junkyard is, and then we're on top of the building.
This is
Literally right there.
Up on the roof.
As it always is.
If you've got a flying
I have an
avatar,
actual
you
good
probably
cover of this.
get
Yeah,
up
no,
there
that's what I'm
Sounds like
doing.
yeah.
It's so much faster than just going up
Yeah,
the
you might
stairs.
want to just.
Yeah.
But instead I'm
Yeah.
listening to Carl
I'm gonna switch to Valero.
Look at this
and fucking make
nerd.
my way through.
voices in my head right now. I can't
we go.
do anything.
Got too many voices in my head.
Where's the flight controls under? There we go. Alright.
Everyone
Must
start getting
take the
back
leap of
to
faith.
because we
What
will
is
be
it? I don't
resuming
know.
here in a minute.
Oh, I just rolled a cigarette, damn it.
Unroll your cigarette.
Oh, these long stairs I gotta go
Silent, straight, cigarette is
Then I
talking.
lose the gum. That would defeat progress.
Smoke.
Oh, sorry, you're double talking. Yeah, cactus.
My bad.
Oh my god, these stairs go up forever. It's like fucking Metal Gear Solid 3, but a staircase.
Ooh, what a thrill.
You could have just flown up.
Darkness.
Fucking god.
Someone beat me to it. Thank you.
If you stay down there, Siegfried, because the players will be moved down to you anyway, so you
Okay.
won't be there as Bahamut.
Yeah, I'll switch back. 1 sec.
Everybody resume position.
Position.
I was gonna say,
I
are
am
you
in
Position.
the position.
Cheeries.
I'm ready to dream on.
Ready to dream on? Alright. Right. Everybody cards back up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's back up.
Okay.
Perhaps if the only thing required is a leap of faith, and not a death per se, it stopped them before they fall to the ground.
We'll see.
It was
Says
the
evil
failure
faith.
need to leap.
Did you say you wanted me to wait down here, right?
Go ahead. All yours, Moss. Leap of faith.
To confirm, you are selecting Mouse as your candidate, yes?
Yes.
Your hands unbind from the book. And for everyone, the water is cleared by a small tunnel of wind heading back towards the stairs. Mouse, there is a pull in your chest, and you can feel the wind guiding you down the stairs. You have a place to walk to. You can move. I'll do a little DM ball for you to follow.
Right.
The stairs again creak and shake as anyone makes their way down them. For Bahamut, there is a path being cleared in the flooding of water up here as the storm rages on above you. You're currently wading through about knee-high water until you eventually get into the pathway where it is just a normal walk and it's been cleared for Mouse's journey. To everyone else, there is a dome of water being cleared around this area here. Well, now she will be guided. And up. And up.
Covers are unoriginal.
You stop here.
We had few originals, but we had to do mostly covers. Most of our originals were
A leap of faith
not too
needs
good.
to be taken, and the book would not let me move until I picked them. Our friend here volunteered.
All attempts to stop our new friend just reported at the ground.
If there's anything we need to do now is get down there now.
The book glows and shivers. Almost a blockade of wind rushes up the stairs and prevents you from going any further. As any of you try to get closer to Mouse, anywhere beyond this line, the same happens.
Figure that would happen.
Mouse, as you're here, everything goes very, very still. There's no wind, no rain, just you and the edge. A fear wells in your chest, but at the same time, there's something that tells you it's going to be okay. Almost a voice in the back of your mind of someone comforting, someone familiar, but you don't know who. Doesn't make it any less scary facing such a precipice. I'm not going to make you jump over the edge, just tell me when you're going to do it. Cannonball.
Well, don't have to do the sacrifice anymore.
Hey, don't get too close to the railing.
In my mind, I imagine the
There is a button that teleports you up.
Oh, okay.
Really? There's a button.
Glad we found that now.
So I can't do my faith no more joke?
Oh, excuse me. So,
Excuse me.
So if you get too close to the wall, you get stuck
Alright,
on it.
everyone clear back up.
I can't walk back.
Fall and reset if you must, but
Teleport. Fall and teleport.
back to it.
Dreamer. I won.
Flip.
For all of you, this is a heart-pounding moment as you see the storm raging around Mouse as she edges closer and closer to the edge. Your new friend putting so much on the line, so much faith in all of you. You can't help but be terrified of what could happen.
Are you sure it was the right choice to send them?
Oh no, I don't think it mattered who we sent at this point.
Trust, something everyone was built on, now put to the ultimate test.
Hopefully I can stop them before they hit the ground.
I wouldn't tempt the book.
Hanging your
that
foot over the edge.
needs to happen, then
The great nothingness before you. There is no ground. There is nothing to stop you. And she goes. To save a description as follows. If you want to come back up here, Nox, you can. If you want to quickly hit wherever that teleport button is. Yep.
on the very bottom. There you
So,
go.
as you watch Mouse fall, it's a heart-stopping moment. She tumbles through the air, losing control of her body, rotating as the storm crashes and thunders above all of you. For Mouse, I'm sorry to have done this to you so early, but as you have chosen for the final part of a book challenge, Mouse will re-experience in crystal clear detail exactly how she died.
Really? Again?
Oh,
Wee!
nice.
Wee! We're doing this again.
Really awkward if this was the way she died.
As she is falling, this is what you experience. For everyone else, however,
Right.
where the flashes come to a memory place for all of you. Heavy geared, thudding down footsteps that are caked in water, trying not to fall. You kick open doors, finding nothing but corpses. Fly into open rooms, finding stockades of food and supplies. Science equipment that's been desperately trying to keep together. They're here somewhere, and you have to find them. As
Why
you
was that
barrage
made
through, you split up your
literally
men.
within seconds? Holy shit.
Eventually, one of them calls out. They're here. The rest of you barrel down the hallway. Ahead of you, you see a man in a white lab coat, tattered and torn, splotches of blood around his uniform. He has glasses on, partially covered by his overgrown, brown, wavy hair. He tussles with one of your men. He's kicked in the knee with a sickening crunch, bringing him to the ground. The room ahead, as a few of your men stomp in, you hear, "She's here, we have her." One of your men yelps out in pain as the man, despite being injured, takes a knife from your man's belt and guts him right in front of you. Another person you've lost to the ever-growing war. You kick the man in the chest against the wall, keeping your heavy boot on his sternum as you pull out your revolver and aim it between his eyes. No more. It's over. With a bright flash, crack of a gunshot, the memory will suddenly end. Mouse, I need you down at the bottom, please.
That's a sweet out.
Round two!
You will not experience any of this. You have only experienced your death, and notably, for anyone else, as you look down, you see Mouse is unharmed. Mouse, you just wake up on the cold ground. The storm effect is no longer in place. You are just back in the normal environment. All of you are dry. It's as if rain has never touched any of you.
Are we good to go to the DM boss?
Cards will be going back up in
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You realize you truly are gone. You realize everyone you've left behind. You realize she can't see you anymore.
Yes.
Shivering. The cold air that permeates around her. You know what's happened.
Gently try and just rub her back. Hey. I know. I know. It's okay. I know. I just lean her against. Pull her in. I know. I know.
Apparently, there is a hole in the ground.
You're okay. You're okay.
Over now. It's all over. We're done.
Just give her a moment. She went through exactly what I think she did. She saw how it happened all over again. Felt it in everything.
I guess not.
As we've done a couple of times as well. It's okay. Shh. Try to hold her tight. Come on. You're okay. You're okay. It's rough, I know.
As you look ahead, your mind casts back to what happened that night here.
I'm gonna lift you up, alright?
The moment.
Take you back to Sanctuary where you can rest. Better. Come on. Lift you up.
She's gonna fight back with you.
Okay. It's fine.
Asher,
Yes, ma'am.
do you experience others' memories?
Mouse,
Yes.
was it? It's true. You ended. But you're only just beginning.
You can't stay here long.
I can hear the heartbeat.
Come on.
Can I take you to Sanctuary? It's a lot calmer there. It's a lot safer. We should get out of here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Take her hand. You're gentler than I.
No? Okay. Come on.
Go on. I'll keep an eye on the back.
Either way, we gotta get a move on. Go. Keep going.
So hold on.
Asher, one more question. What happens when the
No, me like that. What the fuck? God, fucking Jesus. You know, I really could,
I'm sorry. What you had to go through again.
The heart comes to a stop for everyone except Stella. You will continue to hear the heartbeat.
heart stopped.
Fallen mouse.
Yeah.
It's fallen mouse.
I can still hear it.
Stick close to us, Stella.
Well, you see, the thing is,
If you hear any footsteps, point out the direction.
A funny her. I just don't know where I have it.
Come on, Liam, keep going.
Gotta move on, child. Not have you straying out to the path again.
Taking a shortcut, I'm not walking that path. You okay, Stella?
It's getting a bit faster.
Stay by me.
Steadier. And ahead of you, between the trees, you can see a white pair of dots. Only Stella can see a white pair of dots. Staring and waiting.
It's in front of us.
How far?
Huh?
What?
Between the trees, it's far ahead.
Stay to my right. On this side.
Okay.
If we can, keep a close circle on Stella. Protect the VIP kind of deal.
It moves behind a tree, and you can no longer see it.
Yeah, the Wendigo mouse is what I'm thinking.
Can't see it.
It's a very accurate,
It's louder.
you know,
Faster.
trail of what happened
Can
there.
detect someone
the
running.
heartbeat's still there, though. Oh, fuck.
Any direction?
It comes
Not
towards.
direction.
Okay, just stay with us. Stay in the
It's
middle.
beating hard and it's beating fast.
Stay with us and stay in the middle. We'll keep you safe.
Everyone freeze where you are, DM. Pause. Hello, Stella.
Why me?
Because I did a roll,
Hello,
and it
Stella.
was you. You're going to do me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. That was a nat one on my end.
Funny that, because it's that one on my end too.
Oh,
that's wonderful.
For those of you that are currently looking at Stella, and for those of you that will hear this happen, Stella, to your right through the gratings, the thing is stood right there. One of its long arms will suddenly back out, grab you by the throat, and almost bash your head against the nearest iron railing, and it starts to choke you out, as the rest of you will literally watch Stella be slowly pulled up the wall by nothing. You will see her being dragged up the wall. There's a hand mark around her throat that doesn't look natural, as she struggles for her life. In 3, 2, 1, clang! Suddenly she's ripped off of her feet.
Shit.
What
I'm
the?
gonna try and just stab the air here.
Nothing happens. Stella continue to be lifted off the ground.
Would I be able to any resistance to her trying to pull her away?
I can't help like this.
There is a great amount of physical strength coming from her. Something is actually holding her there, but you just can't see it. By accident. It starts to hurt around your throat.
Okay. What do we do? I'm gonna try and dig into this suit a bit more. Try and use its strength to kind of try and pull back.
auto fail.
Get her away from it. Fuck. Water. If you can grab some of that water and kind of flush this area just behind the grate, top to bottom.
Water rushes out, rushes against everything, and for a brief moment, all of you can see an outline, but not even the thing itself there. But it doesn't stop. Stella, your eyes start to twitch. Your face starts to be red.
Can I push that water back to any avail? Like a force push back?
Nothing happens.
Fuck. What do we do?
Come on, what do we have?
I don't know. See if I can grab it this.
As your suit shivers in response.
And she's gonna dig into that suit, point, and shout back for release.
And suddenly, your throat lets up for a moment, but you're still held there. As you're suddenly dropped to the ground, and all of you can see the shape almost dissipate. And disappear.
Okay. Here you go.
Take her away from the wall first.
Come here. Pull you away from the wall.
Liam, you need to move.
Just breathe. Easy. Focus on breathing. Focus on breathing. Look at me.
Away from the wall.
Focus on breathing, alright? We're here. You're good. You're good. We got you.
I rolled a one. Fuck! Great thing, by the way. I do have a version of Mouse of when she died.
Mm-hmm.
It is a bit gory,
It'll be okay.
but I can change into it.
I think we're good for now.
Okay.
Mama, could you carry her the rest of the way? We'll make it back quick.
I must.
Save it
Please.
for next time.
Just focus on breathing. You'll be okay.
Come on, up with you then. Can't afford to sit around and wait.
Let's go. Let's move, and move now.
Go. Oh.
I have literally been standing here the entire time.
Next time.
Oh,
Oh.
thanks for the
It's
help.
on Bisley.
That scene, remembering that scene where she held Fable as they
Wait,
faded
did you know you
away.
can just walk through the fence?
Enough.
You can actually walk in between the bars.
Well, the only
Enough,
option
please.
I had, already tried.
I rolled a one. Fuck!
Yes, you wonder why I and the rabbit cannot do much. There's a reason we're not supposed to directly interfere with a lot. What I do is already too much. Are you safe? Safer?
Not until we get to Sanctuary.
Your suit shivers in response to something. It seems your command is still active. It's more than just getting it away from the fence. You can almost feel as its presence ebbs and ebbs. It is running from you.
Let's keep going. Stick around me. I'll explain a bit further once we get into Sanctuary.
God, I could only imagine what if Mouse was still alive and with Marge to this day as like a Valenti, the amount of magic shit that she'd teach Mouse or try to teach her. Oh my god.
From here, everybody can respawn and use checkpoint 3 to cut some time. Point 2, we're just gonna hop straight to Sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
We're going straight to Sanctuary.
My sanctuary. You're a wizard mouse. So I want to see you haunting Marge's mouse, just showing around.
God damn it.
You think we're letting you get away that easy?
Save me.
You're not getting away that easy.
So, wait for everybody to catch up.
Bless you.
Bless.
Kiss a fucking hot dog.
What the fuck, you speak English?
Is that everyone?
2 seconds.
Not everybody.
The boy has scurried off to bed.
You know too much.
Oh.
Shoot him instead.
We lost Liam.
He knew too much.
Damn, the boy's gonna catch this out.
We'll play it off
killed
that
him.
he didn't go to the meeting. He just went straight to bed.
Ah.
The temptation to say that he's just gone, but I'm not gonna.
No, they would have been with us.
No,
Stop that.
No, you wouldn't be pulling that one on me. Like I've been like,
Oh, they're gone.
like, hounding him like
No,
a fucking eagle to make sure nothing happens
I
to him.
know,
Don't you
I
dare
know.
pull that on me.
Good.
2 seconds.
It's been like my one
Hey,
goal,
Pug.
protecting him on the way back.
Can you count down from 30 seconds for me out loud?
30.
When he reaches 0, you're back in character.
29. 28. 27. 26. 25. 24.
Do pokes know how to
23,
count down like that? That's a lot of numbers.
22,
Sleepy little derpy guy.
21. 20.
Oh, no.
19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. It'd be like a whole thing on stage. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2.
The longest 30 seconds of
1.
my life.
Go.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Mouse. Welcome to Sanctuary. Safest spot to be in this place.
Alright, Doctor. Can you handle yourself from here?
Yeah, I think I'm fine now.
Let's
Good.
head towards the center, shall we?
You got lucky.
We found a new one.
Pick up a string.
Apologies if it didn't seem I wasn't trying to help.
Yeah.
But the only way I can
She
help
fought
is
off
by causing damage.
good number of them. When we got up, there was dust
Not worth
everywhere,
damaging at the moment.
and she was in a
No,
tussle with one of them.
to your ranks.
She's quick.
There wasn't much to do.
And if you're interested in science, there's someone to help Stella. So
Oh,
Speaking
Susan,
of-
I'm so sorry.
speaking of Stella,
Oh.
creature that's been kind of stalking us throughout these books ever since the
Hmm.
enchanting book.
She's gonna make my head explode.
Managed to grab a hold of her neck. We could not see her. We
Mhm.
could not see it. And the only thing that made it release was me using the suit's power. And it seemed to
Your
flee
command spell.
afterwards. Yes.
Good thing that you had that.
Stands to reason, if it's a creature made from the enchantment book, it's logically one of the only things that could affect it if it's not technically real.
Yeah. Keep that in mind for next time. And
You wanna get over to the pool there. So that
Yeah, go by the
neckline
pool and
clears
rest.
up.
Mhm.
on that fact, I need to check something with the lightning book. Now that I think about it.
If Steve doesn't tea, it's good for digestion if you have indigestion.
Okay, everybody.
Goldenrod.
DM pause. Hee hee.
DM pause.
Hey, why are you looking afraid?
Everything goes black. black. You wake up. You don't know what happened.
It will not be in character, but I'm about to give a DM description if you want to come back over and just listen for a second. But you won't know it in character.
You wake up, you find yourself in a tent in Afghanistan.
can hear you
Everything
in
was just a
Discord.
fever dream.
We'll call Crown Trust.
What?
Go home.
Right.
Go home, go bed. Go home, go bed.
Bunga?
Go home.
It's like, yeah, it's like, it's just, you wake up, all the events of gang never happened.
Jiggle on that
You just
avatar.
kind of wake up in your bed.
Model.
Yeah, it's a really
so
old model.
Everything. I was about to say, like, everything is so excessively wiggly. Yeah.
Anyway, back to where we were.
The wiggle.
Nope.
Everyone that is in the area will experience a memory flashback as there is a crash of thunder as a sound effect. 2 seconds. You're looking upon a large window. A storm rages outside. Flashes of thunder and lightning illuminate the city in carnage so far below the tower's view. Streets flooded, buildings toppling over. People being washed away to never return. Almost in slow motion, a bolt of pure energy surges towards the window before you. Moments before it strikes, something dives in front of you. The silhouette of a man cradling you in his arms to protect you. The ear-shattering burst of glass and metal from behind him. And with that bright flash, the memory suddenly ends.
Well.
Okay, I wasn't aware I could experience those.
Welcome to what we've been dealing with.
Hmm.
That was the lightning bolt.
Usually I do that on purpose. That's not better.
Stop taking drugs.
The
What do you mean
key
stop
to
taking
that
drugs?
was save a life.
I fucking love
Considering
cocaine.
with either way. Let's gather by the center.
I don't even have that.
I know, and it drives me insane.
Your
You
book appears to be
destroyed
crackling there, Chief. And he's making zappy sounds of all kinds.
We do have food in the bus over by the campground area.
We got bento boxes, and we also have coffee. If you desire it.
There's a.
We do have
There was
cups.
right? There was a stew, various meats, smoked meats, a variety of just a bunch of different things, along with mayonnaise and mustard.
Very specific.
We had mustard?
Well, I think someone came back covered in it, so you would have gathered some of it.
Oh.
From the
Never mind.
Dormer's house. Right.
Tasty? Oh, yeah, tricky step. You might have to. There you go.
Sometimes leaving the bus is harder than getting in.
Mm-hmm.
into it to see
Yeah,
how much of
probably.
the book is actually open. But for those who've experienced it for the first time, it's perfectly safe if you'd like to dive in there, Mouse. Or like step in there. Don't dive, step in there. There you go.
Funny how the water's flowing upwards, huh?
Yeah.
You can drink it.
Anyway, for those who haven't experienced it before, and I guess Mouse for the first time, these books are how we are basically
It's a laminar flow. It only looks like
figuring out how to do magic. How to get magic to, I guess, work in a sense. I'll do some brief introductions here for those who've just shown up. Mouse, that is Cheshire. Cheshire Cat.
Oh no!
Over to my left is 11, one of the Reapers.
I work for Big Man over there.
And, yeah. You know the Rabbit. There's also Atmora, which is currently busy doing her own part of the research, but she'll be happy to have more on the team. But yeah, for those who are experiencing it for the first time, this is
push her
how
back
the
into the
books
water.
are. This is how the books are.
Hey.
They're not for the light of heart, as you can imagine. I would not be surprised if none of you want, if the ones who are here didn't want to go through it again. That is perfectly understandable. But we have the Lightning book now, and I believe the Earth book as well to uncover. Those are our last two books that we have to open up.
In your possession.
In our possession, yes. But I'll do the same thing where I'll learn best I can and teach to those who want to learn. But if you were to encounter that thing that's out there again, and if you feel their presence, you hear the heartbeat, let me know. And I'll come out there. Seems I have a
Pull around.
deterrent. That being said,
Oh,
I believe it is
it's terrifying.
made a noise. I believe that is it for tonight. Get a rest. Our next meet. We're gonna
You've got to
continue with
prepare
our
for your
push.
next push, I think. Mm.
Yes, about to say. We have a push to prepare for.
Whilst
That
I was
and,
dead, so to speak. Oh, go on. You first.
Yeah, to let you know as well, Bahamut, I have enlisted Lancelot to train all of you. To learn how to fight side by side. Y'all can fight well together, but not side by side complementing each other.
I see.
His training sessions are starting, so please encourage those who want to take part. You as well, Mouse, to
I'll
learn to
not
fight with all of
shy
us.
away from it. I've been looking forward to it even.
The training will be a bit rough, as he is one of our most skilled fighters, and his task is to make sure you are all basically up to snuff to fight alongside each other, especially going after that Black Queen, as we'd call it.
You can't say that.
Speaking of which, I don't mean to raise an alarm, but I have heard one or two of our not-so-friendly neighbors
continuing to mention a bishop and a rook?
We killed a bishop and a rook? No. Yes.
Two theories. Either the bishop and rook were lost souls and were brought back, or there's more bishops and rooks.
There's more. There's definitely more.
To watch later. All right, take care.
Well, if you want to go by logic's sake, there's a minimum of one of each more.
Good to know. So we have more to go up against.
If they're naming their pieces after chessboards, then
Yeah.
At least make something predictable.
So expect this next push to have said rook and bishop.
As
You
wheels
want to
for
add
feet
that?
again, I'm going to scream.
I don't know if we'll be seeing the same ones. We haven't so far.
Then again, I do look forward
Yeah,
to
they've
throwing
been
its bitch
annoyingly
off the
unique.
bridge again.
Either way, you wanted to add something, Bahamut, before I spoke up?
Only a small thing. Whilst I was dead, it was like I was in a dream. Somewhere I've never been before. I was on some kind of sports field. There was a small man in a red cap playing basketball against me. He was kicking my ass. I didn't like it.
Basketball?
It's a sport.
I know, but how do you know
God.
that?
You should all
That's
get
a
some
good
rest. He's
question,
clearly
isn't it?
gone crazy, so go get some
Could be the
wing
efforts of
bishop
the sword,
to where
but-
the homes are.
I was about to do that. I was gonna go
A
get
minute.
some rest myself, but you all dismissed. Get some rest. We have you all have training and a fight to prepare for.
As ever.
Do you wish to show Mouse how the rooms work?
Yes, that's what I was planning to do.
An item.
If you'd like to follow us, Mouse, we'll get you somewhere you can rest. A room that's only yours, that only you can access, and only allow people to come in by yourself. No one else can get that door unless you say so.
Oh, private room.
It's gonna feel a little weird when you first step in,
They're comfortable enough.
but it was settled.
Indeed.
God, I can't believe this has already been like basically a 3-hour session, 3-hour
Oh.
and a half session. Time flies.
And whenever we get another chance after this push, if we get any sort of respite, even for a little bit, I'll show you around the rest of the place. Welcome to the other side of Sanctuary.
She sticks her foot out to trip
The
Mouse.
outfit.
See if she ends up in the water.
I got you. There you go. Come on.
He's gonna try and like just dive at you.
Splash.
Come
Well,
on.
y'all seem to be having fun. You have a good night.
Don't be children.
Is he gonna get along?
Hole above Bahamut, water.
Ah!
Come on.
I clap her hands and everyone's dry again.
So that you know if you would like to go anywhere else past those doors there, do take someone, at least one other person with you who can fight. 1 or 2 other people. Just in case. But we'll try and save that for like a proper tour. I'll take you around with some of the others. I'll go through a nice tour. Pick any door, doesn't matter which.
Except the nose.
literally a nose.
No, seriously. The
Oh, yeah, no. Aside from that one, pick any one of these. That one doesn't open. Doesn't matter which door you pick, whatever door you go into will take you to your room. Right, open it and step through.
As you open the door, there is a blank, small room. Basic wooden floors. As Mouse steps inside, the door will close behind her. As she looks around, she feels a little, not dizzy, but lightheaded almost. As you look around, suddenly there's a bed there. You look around again, there's a shelf. Items that she would have collected or found comfort in. You turn around again, there's a little station for bits of science and books. And so on and so forth until the room completely develops into a room that she would consider to be home. And then the door will click back open and she'll find herself sat on the bed, even though she distinctly does not remember sitting down. This whole process will take a few minutes for all of us waiting.
Yes.
And the door will click back open.
There you go. That room is uniquely yours. And no matter what
funky?
door you open,
Yeah, go open that door.
open that door. It's gonna be your room.
As you open it, this one closes, and in that room is your room.
Doesn't matter any one of these doors here. Will always be your room.
Then why let me choose?
You can all
And that's
literally go through
specifically-
the same door and end up in different rooms.
And that's
If you
specifically
let
ours
me-
to let you in.
Unless you...
You let me in and go and open up a door, I can prove it.
Mm-mm.
Or Amelia, someone else.
You let me. No? Okay. It's her room.
Are you afraid I'm going to make it all wet?
Anyway, I'm gonna get some rest. Free to come find me. You're free to come poke your head in. For now, get some rest. You need it. We've been through a day. I'll see you later.
Amelia.
Bing bong, fuck your life, cards down.
Ooh, wait, hold on. No, go on.
Okay, so...
Do your thing. Hold,
One minute,
hold
one
on.
minute.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Okay.
I'll let them do their thing. Let them do the thing. God, Fight Finder is busy today. Holy shit. I might go to Dragonspire for a little minute, you know? Walk around there and chill. But for the most part, this is gonna end this part of the stream. I can't believe the passcode. At the end of the path, you will find a three-digit code. Enter it here, and you will gain access to checkpoint teleports. But then there was the other one.
Where the fuck you go? You think you go?
I was gonna
You
come-
like it?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was very interesting.
Hell yeah.
I wasn't.
Did stream enjoy it?
Yeah, I think they did. I was gonna come in as this version of Mouse, maybe.
That is an entirely different thing that the DMs have to talk about.
Yeah.
God.
I'm a
No.
zombie mouse now. You zombie now. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
You bite into my skin, all you're gonna get is scales, motherfucker.
Yum. I'm surprised you guys
Glad
just
you had fun.
let her go like, yeah, you do the leap of faith. Go ahead, kiddo.
I mean, it was one of those, like, I really, if they want to, go for it. Like, she seemed very enthusiastic.
Well, she is still crazy, so she didn't really
One of those,
understand.
like-
She's like, leap of faith. Wow, that sounds crazy fun.
Because no one else really spoke up to it until you did, and then Kelly's like, no, well, she called dibs. She said she wanted to.
Yeah, and then like when she realized what it was, she's like, oh fuck, and then it's like, oh, but now I've got this pole field to it. I'm like, ooh, curiosity.
Yeah, no, you're definitely going to get that option of you can continue when we do these or sit out. She fully understands. Amelia had to witness her death like 2-3 different times now.
Hell yeah.
So what you went through, she did.
The way that it's all presented and how Mars does it always makes it
Mhm.
very like intriguing.
Yeah, that's why I love this. That's why I love it so much.
Which is always a thing that just draws you in.
Like, you really didn't know what you were getting into until you heard Mars like start doing the thing.
Yeah.
It was like, huh.
That sound I made was because I was so close to their face, and I saw like, I don't know if it was the lighting or something, but there's like scarring or something to it. I was like, oh my god, and I didn't realize I was like,
yeah, all I heard was, oh.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh no. Oh. God.
Fucking Toku.
Wish me Toku dar.
Where the fuck am I?
Where the fuck am I? Am I dead?
You're dead. Sorry.
Shit. Oh well. Bound to happen eventually. As long as it's not one of Malleus' nightmare things, you know what? I'm so down chill with it.
Speaking of nightmares, here we have creatures to fight. You're probably going to witness your death a couple times.
Oh, I get to remember how I die. At least that's something.
Feel it too.
I don't know if I want to feel it. Well, considering that I don't remember feeling anything, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe I died in my sleep. Nice and simple.
Mr. Oda!
Wait a minute! I don't remember this! Malleus Decay sends his regards.
Welcome to the mess we go through. Whee! And next week is a big combat one.
I love it.
Oh, boy.
It's hard to imagine that this was like 3 hours, though.
Yeah.
The time really just kicks in quite easily.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so we have times like when we're going through the combat, we look at the time like, oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Man. Oh, man.
Rebound.
Did you fucking see the thing? Fucking, it didn't take them long to make a meme out of it.
Yeah, no, sand works very quickly.
Yeah.
They'll do it mid-session.
They did. They did. Mouse and 11 with water. For fuck's sake, not another
Yeah,
one.
that's sand for you. That is sand. They will like churn these out.
That's so good, dude. I love it.
It's so funny.
What this character looks like? Ooh. Which one? This one? Toku? Boom, baby. It's me, Odar.
Like, you just have to scroll up and you'll see just the occasional sand and just the wall of stuff they'll post at once.
Oh, God.
I'll leave you to end your stream and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Dragonspire for a little bit.
Oh, you're going to Dragonspire?
And then
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed. So wish me luck.
Okay. Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Don't die and bring Toko here now.
Yippee! Alright, let's see how well this goes.
Imagine still being in here, Nox. What the fuck?
You smell.
No.
Yo.
No.
Yo.
Silly bitches.
Silly hoes. Alright, you guys all take care. Thank you so much.
Take care. Hope you had fun.
Yeah. I will be back next week.
Lovely.
Jeez, people are popping off these freaking vertical list things. Oh. Man, oh man. Shit is wild.
Get fixed and stop getting fucked up.
Yeah. We're getting to the point, funny enough. It's just like a very slow burner process.
Let's see
we
how
did, we did one mission.
this
and then,
goes.
because it is basically, it's like a mission point to a, specific dungeon. And then definitely once that happens, if I'm told to get the model ready, I'm gonna do it and get the texture ready and everything else. That means arms, feet, everything.
You know the chill version of this? I guess not.
I'm gonna explode. My audio is reversed for some reason. I do not know why.
That is so weird.
I know.
Try restarting.
I'm gonna restart. Yeah, because listen, right now. Also, my audio settings were my whole all my bindings were reset. I don't know what happened, but yeah, you're currently talking on my right side. I hear it out of my left side. It's annoying as hell. So I'm gonna restart.
Wait, no.
Yeah, restart it and see how that goes.
I this. Perfect.
Horse.
These are. Jeez.
Changing colors. Blue. Green. I'm really happy with how this thing turned out. How's the seat on this thing?
I'm sure if there's music.
Wait. Toggle.
Already on here. We might as well. See teleport only. Okay. Cool. Well, we are probably going in through Dragonspire's main portal. Oh, this is not the holiday visit I was expecting. Ah, that I love. Going through nondescript portals and ending up in random places. My favorite pastime. Evening.
Yeah.
Evening.
Evening.
Oh, it's you! Oh my god, I didn't even notice you. I couldn't hide to see you behind the lady. Nice lady. Oh my god. How are you doing? Look at you. Look at you. Look at that little baby fluff you got going on there. Did you do something with your fur?
Shampoo, normal conditioner.
Oh, I can tell. I can tell. Sorry, this is rude.
There we go.
Just surprised to see you around here. I normally don't think I've ever seen you around
You
here
know,
before.
it's a first. It is a first. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? Let's go on a journey today. And I'm like, that portal will do. And then, bada bing, bada boom, here you go.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I guess. Welcome to Dragonspire.
I feel so welcomed in this rich architect's
There's
place of honor.
so much history. Just look around you. There's so much history. It's just
Where's the
fallen,
fucking
at the
plaques, though? Jesus Christ, what kind of history tour is this?
A terrible one. It's not really a history
Is there
tour.
like an audio guide thing that I can like put in my ears?
No.
No. Oh, bad.
9 times out of 10, some people just follow the people around, start asking questions, and then when they start asking questions, sometimes you get answers and sometimes you don't. Really, it depends.
Well, you used to that.
Oh no. Oh, not the children.
So, what have you been up to? You look like you're on your Skyrim arc.
Right now, they need to do a jump.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah, of course. Well, what else do you want me to call it? Hey, I was told long ago that I used to sound like a Khajiit. So, you know.
I sound like me, that's all I know. And as for what I've been up to, I've been helping run this place, and just general contracts and such. You know, my usual day-to-day business.
Is this your permanent retirement place? Or
I wouldn't say retirement, I work here, but I also do other things too. I mean, I still run Bardic Circle, despite, you know, fires.
Good, good.
Just keep bouncing.
Well, at least they're happy.
Yes, they are. Which is a good thing. Honestly, just the less grumpy I have to deal with on a daily basis, the better for myself. I can say that.
That's a blessing.
Okay
to
with that
everyone,
recently.
I think.
Maybe. Just maybe. Let's see. So, trying to think. Okay, so you said you wanted to explore, you wanted to consider things. What? Here, why don't I walk you around? I don't know
Just
exactly
show
what
me
to do to you right now.
everything.
But I can at least point you in directions.
All your secrets. let me
Everything.
know.
Okay, well, see that? That used to be a window. It's no longer a window.
Whoa, that's crazy!
No, it's crazy!
What idiot did that?
Well, so the keep's alive, and it's constantly shifting. So there may have used to actually be a window there.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get that one out of the way now before Paul.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. Keep. Don't turn me into a mummy and entomb me here, please. Thank you.
I don't think you have to worry about that. So besides the point. So 2 things. 1, that door and this door right here. If you go through one and you simply follow the path, you will eventually come out the other one, and vice versa. So do not worry too much about getting lost and finding yourself trapped somewhere in a place you don't recognize, because you will eventually you'll make it somewhere. But yeah, let's keep going. Also, if something does occur, you need any major questions or anything like that, the gentleman that was just walking in front of me with the two swords, his name is Avarius. And he is one of the... Again, it's a keep. It's like an actual proper, like, old dragon slaying keep. Used to be, at least. So it's a bit rudimentary.
Sorry, I got a text message on my phone. Give it 1 second. Let me just... Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just... Something about a 30,000 credit fine for cargo. Don't worry about it.
I'm not going to. That sounds like a you problem right now.
Oh my... Oh God, I'm glad I only have one eye!
Yeah, I should have warned you about that.
Jesus Christ, Ludwig, you trying to double blind me?
Hi. Trying to. How's it working? Hi, Amelia.
Ow. Oh God, I need to stop looking up.
So, just so you're aware, this is essentially our garden. We grow herbs and berries and such for potions and tonics and other little things like that. It's also where we just kind of grow some flowers that we can put around the keep and pots and plants. That way it looks a little bit nicer. Crystal up there is just a sun crystal.
Yeah, I could feel that whenever I looked at it, and I was like, my retinas, they're burning!
So I haven't seen anyone do it yet, and honestly, I'm kind of shocked. I haven't, but if it is a sun crystal, theoretically, that should mean that you could try to get tan while you're here. I don't know if that's a real thing, though, at all.
That's interesting.
I never see anyone try.
Just get some sun loungers, set them up here, bad boy, and, pretending like you're at the beach. You got the nice water sounds, the sunlight. Oh God, it's such a difference. It's like I just, like that feeling when you've been in a cinema for like 3 hours watching a movie, and then you
walk out directly in the sun.
Yeah, and you're like, oh my God. Oh, and now I'm back in the cinema again.
Hopefully you don't have to experience it and use it anytime soon, but that would be the medical area over there. If you get like a minor cut or a small wound or even like something a little beadier, like we can take care of you, Colma. However, anything heavier, we can get you treated enough to get you the fuck out of here. Hopefully, though, like I said, you don't have to deal with that. This hallway, unless you're guided into a room, is a room for a hallway for dormitories. So this is where people stay and such. That side is true, so beware.
Oh, okay. Is it like a big dragon or a bad dragon? And how many bad dragons?
Oh, so many bad dragons.
How many bad dragons could you take, Ludwig?
I'm not answering that question because I will get in trouble and then get beat up, and I'd rather not have.
What do you mean? You're like an adventurer kind of guy. Why would you get into trouble about like taking on how many bad dragons?
Because I am a committed man. That direction over there would be the lounge for a merchant that comes by every now and then. That is, if you ever need a place to crash and something happens where you just without a place to sleep for the night, you can go over there. Public dormitories. Essentially, just let one of the staff here know that you are taking over a bed for the night. We have a chest that are locked, all the opens with your hands on it, and you can put your stuff in there. Rest of the evening, don't have to worry about too much. Right. Let's see. So, there are 3 things to note here. That way is a little lounge area, a banquet hall, so we have some few tables set up and everything like that. If you want to simply, if you couldn't tell, lounge and relax. That way leads to everyone's favorite place, the murder basement, aka the Warrens.
I've heard of that. I was in like the news reports once upon. Calm down. Come on, relax.
Some people get excited.
Yeah, a lot of people.
We can go out this major way over here after we do another little loop around the place. The Warrens, if your paperwork gets submitted, I will tell you about it, and if you get sent to go down, you will get a proper walk down and introduction to where the hell it is. Forewarning for you. Should, while you're walking around these parts, you see figures like myself or other people you may recognize with a bit of an odd glow, aura, and such to them, do not fear. They are constructs of the keep. look like people. I mean, they look like us, they act like us, they're not us. But the idea is they imitate us, so that way people feel more comfortable while they're doing their job of protecting. That way leads to a memorial. We currently have it being moved to a different section of the keep. Although we like the opportunity for people to come visit publicly during, normal service hours, we figured it would be better to give them the option to come see it whenever they so choose to.
Fair.
If you will follow me this way.
So earlier you said you're a committed man. Who are you committed to? I don't know you are. Locked in?
My girlfriend.
Ooh,
Yes.
do
We've
tell.
been dating for over a year and a half now. Well, close to a year and a half now, I'd say. So.
Who? Spill the tea.
I think it's serious. The one you called pretty earlier.
Whoa! Oh my god! Well, what is the coincidence of that?
That is a bedroom that is currently no longer being used. However, the little barrier is a sensor. It will let the keep if anyone passes through there. Please, don't.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you experience this one yourself.
Oh god. What is this? Oh! Ludwig, if I die, it's your fault.
It's not gonna die. So, have you ever heard of a place called Heaven's Reach?
Yeah, I've heard a thing or two about it.
This would be the door that leads.
Ah, she's gonna kill me, assassin!
Shit. Aye.
She's used to it.
Jokes aside, we please. It's a sanctuary. We prefer to keep firearms and weapons holstered.
You turn that thing off. You turn that thing off right now.
Oh, also, I guess this is something to let you know now. I'm assuming you've been informed, but in case you have not, I'd rather go ahead and state it now. So, outside of the arena area, while you're walking in the halls and out in the front lawn of the keep, Siegfried, which would be the spirit that watches over the place, has a protective aura about here. If you were to pull out a weapon, explosive, whatever it might be, and trying to perform a harmful action against somebody around you, the keep will recognize it, and essentially you'll be thrown to the front.
That's your warning, young lady. Don't you
Hear
pull
that?
out. Yeah, you hear that? You clean out your ears. You make sure you hear that.
Did you listen?
I heard it loud and clear.
Yes. Board right there. Should you wish to ever visit this place, you have to be accepted by one of the people that wander the place. Champion specifically, as far as I'd last remember. It's peaceful. A little chaotic at times, but it's also very tranquil when it is quiet.
Right.
If you'll walk out this way for a moment, just for simplicity's sake. Surprise! You're back out in the main teleportation area.
Oh my god.
Yes. Enters the keep. Takes you, I believe that one takes you back to Orlando Saka. And these others have different places they take you to. Yeah, we'll go back this way. Or ish. Let me think. So, as I mentioned earlier, glowy representations of your friends are called Ashen. If you see these roots, either here or anywhere, if you ever go down to the Warrens, that means this place would be under the influence of Siegfried, which means Ashen could be around. We've had this question asked once before, and I cannot believe I have to make this proclamation and warning, but and it's not an issue of me not trusting you or thinking you have the common sense not to do this. It has just become standard thoroughfare. Please, don't take branches home and don't try to eat them.
Hear that, Cassie? No taking back the glowy branches and trying to do things with them. It's not safe.
Yeah? You proud of yourself?
I am.
You feel better about what you do?
I feel amazing.
Don't worry, Cassie. We're leading him to the murder hallway. You'll have your chances
Oh,
very soon.
shit.
You follow the dog into the long, dark tunnel leading to God knows where.
And after I complimented your nice fluffy fur.
Thank you.
I said nice things about his fur. Now he's leading me down to the murder hole. It's like fucked up.
Ah, what a terrible dog I am.
Bad dog.
So, mind the rubble as you're walking through. Recent renovations have left this a bit more open, however. When you're trying to shift walls around a mountain, you kind of sometimes hit some issues. But I'm assuming you have heard of it at this point, or at least one of you might have seen it in some of your places. I believe Zafira has
The
one.
hourglass.
Oh,
The funny hourglass.
Huh.
So, large hourglass in association with the phenomenon that's been happening recently called the waves.
Wait, it ran. Oh my god! I thought I was gonna die there for a minute.
Oh, because the sand. No. Once the sand goes down, it'll just flip over. Oh. There's a few select people that wander around and have special weapons that they have attuned to. Somehow, and they call it status magic. I believe these motherfuckers are in a video game that none of us can understand. Because that makes the most sense to me. But they have little HUDs that pop up in front of their eyes now that they can kind of just access and focus. Long story short, linked to these, they have a timer that will tell you when the next wave is going to start. It usually seems to be a monthly phenomenon. Has nothing to do with us, technically. So you don't have to worry about coming here and being like, oh, well, one of these is here, so what problem is it going to cause?
Alright, so put a timer on for when that's going to happen. And then I know this great place called Tahiti that we could go to.
Well, you will be fine. So,
Yeah, I heard.
As you don't have the things, like the special weapons or whatever, you will not be forcibly pulled to wherever the hell all this shit's going to be going down at. However, as you and I and everyone else around us knows, people like to be quote-unquote adventurous, and they go, oh, murderous things that want to kill me. I want to go fight it.
Yeah, exactly. And then sometimes those things follow them and come to us. So that's why we get out of the country, go to Tahiti, have a few cocktails, maybe a sex on the beach, and it'll be great.
Should be at least.
Yeah, I heard it's nice around this year, like this time of
Oh
year.
yeah, it's you know, perfect. Where do you think I've been this entire time? I finally found it, Cassie. The real Tahiti. Not that shitty fucking bar in Zafira. That I didn't blow up!
Really?
Yes, it brought a tear to my eye.
See, what you should do is you go visit Singapore 1.
Singapore 1? What happened to... What?
Singapore...
Is there a Singapore 2?
So... maybe at this point. So there was a news article on Metagram, something about some major attack that happened in Singapore that wiped it off the face of the planet. But then I also hear people going, no, it didn't happen, and people going back and forth. So somebody got the bright idea of essentially just going, pardon me? They got the bright idea of just saying, well, we'll make a new Singapore if it is blown up. And Sonny runs it. He's the mayor of Singapore 1.
Why am I not surprised that Sonny would colonize a whole continent and country and just be like, it's Singapore 1 now, I own it. It's mine now.
I believe the terminology is I call dibs.
Oh,
Him and Joel.
of course. Yeah, my bad.
We should have warned you to cover your eyes.
Oh.
Apologies.
Oh my god, cover my eye.
Yeah. Sorry.
What?
Forgot.
It's a lie. The eye patch has been a lie. I've had 2 eyes the entire time.
I just like the rest of the ones so I can switch over to the new one.
Yeah, you know, I like to alternate on different days now.
So, last 2 little things I can show you. What you'll enjoy for
Now this looks like it's out of a video game.
Definitely. No.
It's pretty though.
These. So one of the trees is Siegfried. So the roots show the extent of where his influence is, but a tree shows where he has full power. Normally like a sanctuary. Usually a place where one can go to hopefully relax and not have to deal with shit.
So definitely don't pull out your gun.
Please do not.
You hear that?
So, as a reward for going through this and dealing with my bullshit, congratulations.
Wine and alcohol.
Cask right here. As much as you want, drink up. It is free.
You hear that, Cassie? Free. It's my favorite word.
It's free.
I believe one of the barrels over there has,
Wait, do I have to choose the right cup? This isn't gonna be like Indiana Jones, and I'm gonna
no.
turn to dust and die.
If you do, you will be the first one that's ever done it, so...
Oh, no.
Congratulations on that one.
Yeah, you should
Well, he has been a few times the first one who has ever
take
done
a sip.
something.
Take a sip.
No,
I insist. I insist. What?
Mhm.
Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead. Oh my god, you found the right cup. Oh my, that's amazing.
Help me, Mr. Odar. I don't feel so good.
No!
Oh my god. There's one last place I can show you. One more unique little thing.
Nice.
I'm not taking you to the screaming hallway simply because it is loud and my ears do not wish to deal with loud right now.
Screaming hallway. Wow, that just sounds
The
charming.
screaming hallway.
She knows what I'm talking about.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
You've
think
been
I
here
know.
before?
I'm not 100% sure. Yeah.
God.
Well, you have to go through here to get to Heaven's Reach, so yes.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. The lady that no one wants to fight.
He's strong. She'll beat me up.
Yeah. She was standing in the arena for like half an hour and everyone was just watching and no one entered.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello. I'm wandering around. I'm just showing them one last place. Okay. So, to finish up our little tour at this funny little place. Quieter place in case things get too loud. Actually, there's a second place I could show you. I realize because I'll be heading that way anyways. So.
You're a super secret hiding place.
No.
Yeah, I have a spot up there I like to sit on. Sometimes for hours.
Apologies.
I don't apologize.
I'll go it for 1 second.
This is our little garden.
No, with the second garden?
Did it grow? That's grown,
Actual property.
right? My
Yes.
thumb?
It used to be
that's
barren,
grown.
but we took some time to plant and maneuver things.
It's quite nice. Love the hair. It's great.
Stop drinking.
What? I'm just
Stay
enjoying.
great.
Yes.
See, that's a prideful man right there. See, he has the right idea. Good on him.
Good, he's a good
Think it's
man.
him. Prideful, Ludwig. You know this. I know this, but it's funny whenever I call it out.
I'm glad you can't differentiate if I'm complimenting your hair or your hair. Because I am a man of many cultures. And you all have beautiful hair. But not as beautiful as mine.
Fair enough.
Fellow men of pride, I see.
Yes.
Maybe he's born with it.
I've had to deny many
And
offers from L'Oreal. I'm like, no, I can't. I simply can't.
I'm
already worth
more of a Maybelline. I'm saying more of a Maybelline kind of man. I understand.
Exactly. I want to get a
Now,
conflict.
With that, I'll show you one last place, and this is where I will release you back to the wilds of wherever your fancy takes you.
All right, Cassie. We're going into the Warrens. What could possibly go wrong?
You are not going into the Warrens unless you spend paperwork, and even then, we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, no. I've heard too many horror stories about that place to ever want to step like my foot in there.
Listen, if
Okay.
Marge can go in there, or any of the Valentis for that matter, you
Yeah, but she's crazy.
So
Like
Yeah,
literally crazy.
What?
Listen, I've done some crazy things. But
What?
She is literally
Yes,
crazy.
you did. Remember the story with the bomb?
Yeah. Which one? There's so many. Oh.
Oh, that's so cute. What is that?
I did.
It's a Neopet.
Are you excited?
Oh.
A Tamagotchi.
I want a jumping competition. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh! She
my
sniffed
God.
me out. Are you okay?
I heard that you're going on the moon.
What the?
My nose is so stopped up right now.
What have you
It's
brought
just
with
like
you?
We're going to
generics.
space. I don't know specifically a moon. but we're going
Generics.
Can you go to the moon
Yeah.
and pick up a moon rock so I can make sure it's not cheese and
Howdy.
I'll put it on
Oh.
bread?
This seems more your crowd, Cassie.
At least one on the way back, okay? Get you a fresh
Yay!
Generic. I
Power
want
Rangers,
try to stack on
Powerpuff
top of
Girls.
each other.
I go.
Hey, but
There you go.
That
Go
one,
back.
that one has to be the bottom.
Be like a ballerina.
Don't get too distracted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
He's
did
going.
one?
Yeah, right. What?
I don't have legs.
Follow the beautiful man with the beautiful voice.
Thank you. But you really don't have to say it all at once, Cassie. Please. Don't.
So, the final little part. If the front porch area, quote unquote, the courtyard, doesn't suit your fancy, we have a slightly more spacious, nicer area, all in some places for you to explore in case you get a little bored.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of hidden treasures.
Ooh. It's been a while since we.
Hey, you want to steal some empty cred sticks?
So, tell you what. When I show you this last place, I'll give you a little secret before, though. Something for you to look out for while you're wandering here. Somewhere in this keep, one of the walls is not as it appears. You should touch it.
Alright, you know what we need to do. We need to kick, punch, and touch every wall that we see.
I think
Let's
you
go.
what I'm talking about.
It's not gonna, like, kill us or anything if we do that, right?
No, just when you see it, you'll notice something in there. It looks terrifying. Just don't touch it, and that's literally all you have to do.
Well, where's the treasure in that?
Just asking.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Hey, Orkyo.
This outside is a little training area.
Howdy doody.
Hello.
Ooh.
And this giant pit.
Yeah, the training
directly in
area
front of
where
us.
everyone is slaying around.
Yeah, this is normally where everyone comes to.
They're all trained out, Cassie. Let them relax.
Oh yeah, so true.
Oh, and if you do get hungry, there's a box of snacks right over there. Feel free to help yourself. They are also free.
Goofy. Like a Mario.
What is that? Oh, this guy. This guy. I don't want his milk bones. Ugh. Not more meaty tastes? This can't be healthy. It literally just says dog treats, dog treats, dog treats, dog treats, dog treats on the side of it. On the nutritional value.
I
You
guess
know?
that means it has a good nutrition value.
Yeah, for him. Do you think if I take one out and be like, "You want a treat, boy? You want a treat?" and then throw it down in there, and then I get that person
Oh my
that
God.
everyone was scared about to fight, and be like, "Go get him." Do you think we can get them to fight?
Oh my God. Do you think we can?
I mean,
that would be so evil.
I mean-
that would be so evil, but so funny. That would be so evil, but so funny.
Oh, hello.
Yum.
Goofy!
Got you, Goofy.
Are you sure they're not talking to you? Goofy, have an ass.
Pretty sure.
I'm almost certain.
I mean, look at your iPad.
What did you call me?
Oh, you can.
What about a goofy patch? This is not a goofy patch. This is an iconic eye patch. I'll have you know. You want one? You want one? You want an eye patch? They always want the eye patch. Yeah, you can have this eye patch.
Do you have them on?
You gotta always bring a spare, you never know. Besides, I heard there's like a cult following going on right now. A lot of people with white hair and one eye. But they need a cool eye patch to go with it, so I'm here for the rest.
Oh, Lucky is getting one too.
Who?
Probably. Lucky.
Never heard of him. Don't even know
From a
that guy.
whisperer. Shut the fuck up, you know Lucky. Everyone knew Lucky back then.
You're a no dar now.
And his girlfriend also has an eye patch, which...
So if we dye her hair white for like a prank, I did
gonna
always
dye her
go
hair
up to her and was like, "Hey, I got a job for you, little lady. Let's go on a job together." And I have no idea. Oh,
And there she goes in.
go on. Go get him. Go,
no,
go, go,
no,
go.
no. I insist, go first.
Go ahead. No, Alright, I don't even. I don't hate you that much. I don't think I'd want you to go in there. Oh, wait. We can push him in. Oh, fuck. He was close.
Try it with the dog treats first.
Alright, yeah, you're right. Right, let's get that. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, is he
Oh,
going?
we can't push it down.
Oh, man.
What?
Our plan is ruined.
The plan is ruined.
What are you gonna try to do?
Nothing.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Everything's fine over here.
At least I might eat it later.
Oh, see. The small thing tried it.
No, but
Didn't work.
they didn't use the right kind of coaxing, you know? You gotta do a little bit
got
more.
it.
You can be like, "Aren't you a good boy? You're such a good boy. You want a treat? You want a treat?" And then, like, it kind of gets them to be like, oh, I want a treat, I want a treat. And then they jump in head first.
So, however this was turned on, when we turn it off...
Well,
in
he
the
went
right moment,
that way.
it's just gonna-
Yeah, we should wait until he's standing on it. Turn it off. There you go. Also, isn't this fucked
Well,
up?
then
Haven't
we
they
need to
just
count
trapped
on-
this lady in her?
No, she can leave.
Quick,
There's
go,
like
quick,
a door.
quick.
Understandably, damn it, kill rabbits. Ugh. Damn it.
Great.
Oh, never mind.
Hi, Nora.
Oh.
Hey, Greg.
This is interesting.
Ugh.
I've never seen her fight. Like I said, the last time it was her Ashen actually was in there. But the last time she was in there, no one wanted to enter. Everyone was like, oh no, I'm not fucking with that. Even Amon was like, no.
Oh, man. That's a surprise.
What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Wonderful. That's a weird squirrel.
fighting. 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
3.
You know, I hate you being in
I
was gonna say, hey,
I think they could survive a bullet
one, we failed.
if I just shot them in the face.
Everything's.
I mean, I feel they will catch the bullet.
Yeah, they probably go like, oh
and make
no,
a wedding
no,
ring
no.
out of it. With the tongue, they're just gonna push like, you know, in the middle. They just push it through.
People watch this and be like, man, I'm so glad that ain't me. Because if I was down there and I got that from either one of them, whoa, that was sick.
I hate it that like the warrant is connected to like Russia or something. Or,
Yeah, have a good day.
It was, I don't.
That makes a lot of sense.
I have that every day when I go to Heaven's Reach.
Oh yeah, that too. I think I've been there once.
You've been there?
Yeah, I think so.
Didn't know.
What will I do?
And you get
The healthcare is free.
See, like one of those punches, and I would just hear crispy crunch. That.
Do you still eat them, or are you like eat
Yep. Is this maybe meant to be like my visualization fight with like if I fought Mallows?
Oh yeah, this would be exactly how it would look.
I'm just so blind to the fact.
I feel like I would get yelled at.
Hey, I can do
Oh,
that
you can
too.
do that too.
See, I can do what she can do basically, except not with the loud bang sound. I need a lot of grenades for that.
So it begins again.
God, there's another one now? There's 4 of them? What? Are they even in the ring anymore? What happened?
I think the answer to that is maybe. I think it's a Schrodinger's cat moment. Are they still in the ring? Are they not? What's that? Oh no, that looks dangerous.
Oh my god. Don't you ruin this fight! I want to keep it going!
Burn the witch!
Burn the witch! 60 seconds. They gotta go all out. Or that's that. Oh wait, they're both doing the same thing. Oh! Yo, what was that?
That was like a shadow, but also like a figure.
She's gotta stand.
Like a ghost. Was that the Holy Spirit?
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
He's not. Stop it.
I should get my priest outfit back on. Maybe it'll protect me.
Do you think if you ever can become glorified as a priest, you're gonna show up behind someone as a spirit? Like, oh.
I forgive you for your sins. Oh. They both missed. By an inch.
Oh yeah, that was
by an
very
inch. Oh, that didn't miss. They just wanted to singe each other's hair, you know, give them a bit of a haircut.
I think they also use L'Oreal. Like, look at their hair. Not moving an inch.
I missed them already.
almost like to hear their voice.
Dude, I missed them until I realized they were here. Like, oh, okay.
Oh, they're gone. Oh, I missed them. Oh, wait. Where are they?
How you
I've got a mango on me.
You're destroying nothing.
Do you think they are gonna go in the ring?
I hope so.
The funny looking.
But it has to be like a 4v1.
You're not strong enough.
Do you think I could take him on?
Wait, Varys, is it this space? This universe space?
Oh.
I that would be pretty fun.
Yeah. I think yeah.
They might
you can
pull
take them
some
on.
fucking moves on me, but I could.
Even my universe? I do this crazy thing, and before I go out to spaces, I actually get a full course meal, so that way.
Alright, then once you get to my universe, then I'll have to
Could you take them?
Fuck. You're making me do my job.
Oh yeah.
Where you just
In a fight.
Oh.
All of space in
Well, probably not.
This isn't my universe. You get to fight Anubis first.
You know, I asked Ludwig, could he take? He was mentioning about a dragon and whatnot and everything, and I asked him, you know, since you're in this fit, like, how many bad dragons could you take at once? And he wouldn't answer, man. Man can't take a bad dragon on.
Ooh.
Not even one. What a weakling.
Behold the power of space, purgatory.
That was kind of a thing. That was kind of stellar. The color-coded people.
Purgatory.
Not Job. His name's hard for me to remember. No, I only met him for like a day. So I figured I don't know. Yeah.
So what brings you over here?
Who actually works over at the brothel.
Fire invites every.
That was pretty nice. What is happening?
I was in
What was happening?
in Heaven's Reach. I was just passing through. And then I heard your voice, and I was like, I'm gonna stay for a little while.
You heard my voice.
My eyes kind of went blind for a while.
Mm.
I saw police brutality. That happened too.
I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know.
Didn't see you so much anymore. You're really retired, huh?
Well, you know, I like to keep people on their toes, you know, they're like, oh man, that guy must be dead, or something like happened to him, and then I just show up out of nowhere, and they're like, holy shit, you're alive, and I'm like, yeah, I am, baby.
You should.
I always keep them waiting. That's the thing, Cassie, that's what you gotta do. Keep them waiting. Hungry for a bit of Oda.
To make a big entrance.
Yeah, that too.
Well, no one will forget your last big entrance, so.
And it won't be the last.
Well, it wasn't you. It was your people, bud.
Whoa, I don't know what you're talking about. They just said some funny lines, alright? You know, I had nothing to do with that. Oh my god, Poise being yanked.
Where's Blackberry Jam staying at? We might need to prepare for that. Here? Like Dragon's Lair?
This might end up in a casting couch situation. Just saying.
For who?
We're already kind of halfway. In fact, actually, your area is actually probably the most decorated.
For Poi?
Oh my god, Poi can't do that.
Mercenary Den?
Isn't Poi like...
Why not?
Like with a partner? Or are they not partnered?
This place is definitely... I guess I could.
Haven't seen them in a while.
No one can get hurt there.
Hey, you want to see the wall Ludwig was talking about?
Oh, you know where it is? Sure, why not? Let's go on a little walk. Couldn't hurt.
I don't think I could ever have you fight anyone though.
I kinda know where it is. Not 100%.
You're comfy?
It takes a very long time to adjust to this place because so many like ways, but some people say you just need to go in a circle.
You didn't explain. You didn't explain it to me. But it's like that movie, The Avatar, where like it's with the blue people. So if it's a robot, him and the
Do you have my arm?
Hey, I don't know why I have this, but sure.
Nah.
Do you have my arm? Who has my arm?
Oh my god, Poi, did they take your arm?
Thank you.
When did you get...
fucking. Where's Red?
When did you get hair? When did you get hair? When did you
He's over there.
Listen. Hey, just admit I look cooler than you. Just admit it.
The red one is the evil one. Kisas.
Here, so did you and the other generics
Wood.
the arm?
Monsters would.
Did you
I think.
three do it?
Bad dragon.
Hey, but don't worry, man. It's like the Avatar. I mean, so Red is the main culprit.
Maybe.
Sorry.
What about you? What's your story?
What do you think the monsters taste like
These
up
do look
there?
nice. I'm not this and that.
Pokemon.
God.
I see.
Heck, being a human's kind of fun, even though I'm way weaker now. But it's still fun, though.
I thought you were going
what?
to say something
I can't
else.
even say anything. Anyway, how you been? It's been like years, man.
It's been like 2 months.
Did I hear that right? Oh, it was pretty much too long. I need to catch up.
So I mean, it's hard to describe. Sometimes they like taste like white sticky stuff.
Little bit everything.
No,
where can I fill you in?
Stop.
Monster,
the drink.
Oh.
All right, let's go touch walls.
Okay.
Start this one.
Here's the complicated.
Okay, well, that one didn't work.
Are you just gonna touch every single one?
Let's touch walls. Okay, it didn't work. Let's touch this one. It didn't work. I must be getting close.
Yeah. Getting closer.
This wall. Nope, it's not that wall. This wall. Nope, it's not that wall.
Oh no, that's the wrong direction. See,
This
that's what I mean. You need to
wall.
go in circles, and I never know which door it is. Oh, I think we're close.
Oh, we're close.
I mean,
Already?
close to the outside. We need to go. We need to go outside. That's what I mean. And that's already for me sometimes the confusing part. I think it's this way.
Okay. Yeah, this is the area with the guy with the funny sticks that we told you not to use at home. They are not safe at home.
No.
There's glow-in-the-dark ones you can buy on the market, Cassie. You don't need that one.
But that one is special.
Yeah, prickly and will give you splinters in places you don't want splinters.
I'm gonna call it Siegfried.
I mean, it is Siegfried, so, you know. This is like some 9 3/4 shit right now.
I forget.
What the hell was that? It's one of these ones.
I don't know if it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What have you... What?
Kiss him.
Baby, I've been waiting for this for a very long time. Get your smooching lips ready. Whoa, wow, okay. Yeah, I'm not kissing that. You first.
Nah. Well, I heard someone threw a stone at it once. Just see if something happens.
What if we, you know, just You know. Like a little... Don't actually put your gun at it. They keep us watching. What's this way?
No, look. Apparently, it's if you do it with intent. Like, if you were gonna do it, like it senses if you're gonna do it, right? I think something like that. It's magic bullshit. I don't really understand it. Wall. Wall.
Yeah, no, that's a wall. That's a wall right there. Ow. Yeah. Oh, we found another one.
Yeah, they're everywhere here. Like, literally everywhere.
Jesus Christ. Do you think the skull wants some milk bones?
You want to throw a milk bone in it?
I'm gonna throw this and then I'm gonna start running.
I'm gonna wait at the door.
Yeah, this is a smart idea. Gah! Where'd the... It deflected it!
That was the weakest throw I've
Shut up!
ever seen in my
Shut up!
life.
Gah! Alright, I still got my body parts on me, so that's a good start. It was a deflection, okay? It wasn't a weak throw, it was a deflection. Okay? Man, oh man. Where do we go?
That is basically it. Back to the hall this way.
You know, I didn't get to actually see the, they mentioned like a resting tavern area thing, so I'm gonna check that out.
A resting cat? I didn't even know that.
I don't know. I guess now I know. But either
Now
way,
he knows.
Don't get sniped.
Don't get
I would
sniped.
be sad.
The more you know. Nope.
It's good to know. That's sound advice, my friend. Sound advice.
Goodbye, old man.
Middle-aged! These little fucks don't know nothing. They ain't built for these gangs, sons.
No, they're from a land of soccer, probably.
Oh, they're from Babyland. Oh, okay.
They are from Sephiron's little baby brother.
Even though I'm pretty sure some of the wackiest shit happens there. Oh, there's nobody fucking here. Well, fuck. It's cozy, though.
No. Well, except for this one. He's always watching.
Like, is he real?
Oh yeah, take a closer look.
Oh god.
Like, look at his face. Look at the eyes. How deadly they look.
But there are no eyes. You know what this looks like? This looks like a fucking Luigi Mansion's portrait. You know, when you get the ghosts and then they put it in the painting?
Maybe it's like in Mario, where you can jump through the I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to risk it, but I also kind of don't want to risk it.
Listen, I'll watch out for you, and I'll make a signal of ah, and then you get down. Everything's fine.
I can't even. Oh, okay.
How's it looking?
No.
No. All right. What if we take the painting?
Oh wait. No. Okay.
I mean, listen.
2 questions. No, actually 1 question. How are we gonna transport it?
Carefully. All right. What you do is you get the thing down, and then those bag of holdings things, right? You just stretch it out really long, and then you just try and push the thing in. Works out perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a bag of holding?
Nope.
So we need to steal a bag of holding first.
Anyhow. Who knows what could be in that? Could be 10 times. You know who probably would have one? Ludric. So I'm just saying.
Just ask him nicely to give us a bag of holding. He would give us a bag of holding.
I think he would.
Let's try it.
Alright, perfect.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Just be like, oh, you know, I have such a tough time carrying all this stuff around, you know. I'm not doing it to steal anything. Let me handle this. I got this. So handled.
No, he doesn't. He's lying.
No, I have it all handled, greenhead
Stop.
gentlemen.
Generic Rangers. Yeah.
How are they a freak?
Casey.
Oh, you mean he's wearing Heelys? I don't know.
Slide towards David.
Don't sure, buddy.
Think about that. Or actually do that with a waddle.
It was a fucking trap. He put
You could.
What if you could?
Ludric, I'm so sorry to bother you right now. I know you're in the middle of something like that. You don't need to get up or anything.
It's understand. I know you're a kind of furniture store.
Oh, you're a
No.
No?
Okay, spare bags are kind of expensive. They're expensive.
Look, maybe in 20 years, when we beat the
Like,
waves and
normally,
the weapons,
so like with inflation and everything, they're like
become an
1,000 gold
interior
now.
designer with the home book.
Okay, do you know someone who's so rich they'll be
That's
willing
what
to
you're
give up
going.
a spare one?
Your heart's calling.
So here, how about I do you one better? I might know someone that you can talk to about running a job
not
that
read the
maybe
book,
can
I
give
guess.
you that as the reward for the job.
I am 100.
They won't be too dangerous.
Oh my god!
I was a wizard. Then I became a different.
Also, remember when I said
Then
there's dragons
retired
here?
to
There you go.
decorating.
Yep.
Of my autobiography.
Does that look like a bad dragon to you?
That's a dragon.
Oh god, that does sound boring. Alright.
Particularly evil.
Definitely looks like a dragon.
Oh,
So I'm gonna give you a secret insider tip. Yeah, you want an insider tip?
I'm
dragon.
Can I replicate?
Yeah, do you want to be friends with them the easiest manner you know how? Just bring them a button.
Craft one?
Doesn't matter what kind, just bring them a
Something
button.
with like no.
Collect buttons.
You can craft things.
Sorry, I was looking. Stop! I don't have a button on me. They just clip.
Essentially, whatever crafting recipes you already know.
Alright, thanks, Ludric. I'll let you
Things
get
you know how
back
to make. A lot of them are transported and copied into the book.
Yes,
You
button.
just put the items in there, or select the items from
Yeah,
like,
they're my
inventory,
buttons.
which you have access to the inventory now, as you should. Okay. And it just auto does it in a few hours.
Do not touch it.
Yeah, no, of course. Can I speak to you over here for a minute?
Connor.
Also, I can't believe that you forgot that you went on a spaceship with the green-haired gentleman.
The green-haired gentleman? What? I went on a spaceship? Oh yeah, I did. Alright, plan is, you bump into that guy, and I'll grab one of his buttons, and we'll just run. The old switcheroo. You know, you just be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And you kind of like, oh my god, are you okay? And you just like go.
Did you just
Classic.
me?
Yeah, you go. See, it's on clip now. You should probably reclip that. Just-
Please, your master.
What can I say? I've got best hands. Do you think Poi has one?
Well, they have a lot of stuff, so.
Try, you know.
Stuff like, boy.
Yes.
Actually, rolling. I can't say anything.
Hey, Poi. It's your old pal.
What's up, Hoy?
Hi.
Your old pals.
Howdy.
We got a little
Yep.
question for you.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to help out a few friends, a few good buddies, a companions for life. With a little something. You got a spare bag of holding by any chance?
100%. I just never played that.
It's been a few weeks. I'm just kidding.
Extra bag of holding. I could get one.
Why do you need it?
Well, we're just having trouble carrying all this stuff around and everything. Just want to kind of like compact.
What stuff?
Like, you know, our gear, stuff.
That's a whole ass dragon outside.
It is! Oh god, wait, that is a whole ass dragon!
Oh, that's an evil looking dragon.
Nah, that's a bad dragon.
That's Malik. He's a good guy.
3 minutes.
I don't know.
Oh, he's a good. He just looks evil.
Yeah, if I can get to the Silver City, I can get you one. I could sell it just about a little less.
Incredibly curious.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, what's a little less?
Let's see how you can interact with the dragon.
Less than the original price.
We're just silent. Oh, there you are.
Which would be?
So it would probably be like.
Okay. Well, I guess
I would just say 175 as compared to like 250.
It's their fault, not mine.
Like 175 or 175,000?
Yeah.
Chicken person, come here. No, this way.
Yeah.
Is that a yes to the
But
first
it's from the
option
Feywild.
or the second option?
175 credits.
Oh.
It is from the Feywild, though.
Okay. And what does that involve? Any risks to holding it or handling it?
Like, I don't know.
It's not like I jumped front lines
Just mental shit. Like, it's the thought of having something from the Feywilds that's weird.
Well, if it already feels weird to have in my hands, I think I can handle that.
Okay.
Got jumped.
Toko, you should have my number. Cassie, I don't think you have my number.
Wait, where did the generics go? Oh, there they are.
Eden,
Can I
I
get your
find.
number?
I'll give
I'm-
you your number.
I would rather she didn't have my number. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Damn.
I feel like she's gonna. She's like with all the tigers and.
You gonna booty call her?
I'm not interested in women. Yeah.
It's alright. You can't have it all.
You wanna go pet the dragon?
It's alright. I'll be their go-to. It's fine.
I didn't.
It's alright.
No, I don't care if you have my number.
We were all forced to fight.
I don't text often though.
We had to wait until reinforcements came.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, remember that bad feeling I had?
Are you holding up okay?
Relatively, I've been
had nowhere
working
to
with these people. It's been good.
Okay.
They had
Better than the last time we chatted?
Yeah.
Alright.
A lot better.
What's with the
They had the whole
grumbling? Blah, 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 blah.
He's holding up a piece of paper that says
Language of his people and hers.
I'm good. Thank you.
Just, it's a language.
But
Right.
we couldn't do anything.
Well, just checking in. We'll grab that from you sometime, eventually, whenever we see each other.
Whenever it happens. I should be able to get it by Saturday, so I could probably give it to y'all at the meat rack.
But you probably have to give it a
I can take it.
Just
Do you need
this
two,
weekend.
or do you need just one?
We need just one.
Just one. Yeah, just one.
None of this is a touch.
every register.
Alright, thanks, boy. You're a big help.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, we'll not take up too much of your time and let you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you. Y'all be safe.
Yeah, of course.
Don't lose all your credits before I get paid.
We won't.
Sure.
We're gonna be
She didn't hit any buttons.
No way! Who cares? Who cares? This is gonna go great. This is gonna be the best heist we've ever performed. But we might have the entirety of everyone warning our heads. But they'll never know.
They will never know.
How come every time I'm with you, we're always scheming like this?
I don't know. It's your influence.
Oh, I'm thinking it's your influence. Because didn't you
Well, I'm
invite me
definitely-
to the high hall to be like, let's steal stuff?
Well, I didn't invite you. I just mentioned that we should steal cred sticks while we are here.
True. Since then, it's been like an addiction. Just been dying to get my next
But well,
itch.
see, you're more like you're like more like a Clyde, and I'm more like a Bonnie. So.
Doesn't Bonnie shoot Clyde at the end?
Details. Not important.
I'm about to send my regards real quick, Cassie.
Oh, you can't. You cannot send your regards here.
I can send my fists as regards. But you're used to it. Hello. I nearly said something bad. What did you say? What the fuck? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. These kicking feet, they're getting real tired, you know? Well, I feel like if I kicked you, my leg wouldn't come out of you, and I'd just be like sucked into a void or something. So I'm not going to.
Happens.
It happens. Oh my god, they tried to suck you in there. Holy moly. Your hip just went. Psh. The void.
Oh yeah.
Called to you.
My back, my hips getting tired. You know, I feel like an old woman.
Come now. How could you ever feel like an old woman? You are as young as the day I've met you first. Which was like 3 years ago.
Aw, charming. Some kinda.
Something like that. You're silly. Don't go throwing around that eye patch, by the way. That's yours and yours only. Be proud to wear it. If you ever don't want it. What?
I need to go cool off. If you see Saya, let her know what's going on.
Yeah, what is going on?
Something spicy.
Gossip.
Gossip. I love a bit of gossip.
Don't always listen to the rage. Are you? I'm gonna mean this in the nicest way possible, pal. Are you ill?
If you mean I'm such a cool guy, I'm so ill with it, then no.
I'm walking off the
Choco, are you okay?
He's pretty ill with it.
You're fine.
Who? Nacho?
This guy, he's pretty ill with it.
Dude, Nacho is the highlight of my life.
I can see why.
No. Brings me fucking joy.
Listen. Nacho, this cool guy right here, he's the main character.
I believe it.
It's the most radiant smile I've ever seen on a man before.
Yep, he's the main character, 100%. Well, no.
He's the main character.
Listen to them. Don't listen
Oh,
to them.
David's
I haven't
mad
done
because he's
anything
not the
for
main
you.
character.
It's, it is what it is. You know, sometimes you gotta take a step
I'm
back.
gonna get my ass kicked.
What by what?
I mean, you were
Yeah.
actually there when I was like fighting off all those like porcelain children. Remember?
Boy,
I'm just waiting to get.
Boy.
Yes.
Boy, did you get taller?
Yes. A little bit.
How dare you? How dare you be taller?
I just gotta.
Why did you leave me behind?
Please don't leave it. No.
Excuse me, can't you just turn into a big dragon?
Now this is me turning into something else. That's my normal self.
Oh, okay.
This is the fake me. I can't make it any bigger. Sadly. I'm
The
limited
big
on it.
version is the true form because she's a dragon.
Yeah.
A bar mixed with a Sunday bar.
This is me so I can socialize.
Yes.
It's easier.
So
It's alcohol.
Most dragons from favorite.
Well,
Be small.
Be small, I guess. That's
Hey,
the
we're
moral of the
outside,
story.
right?
Yeah.
And then if we'll get like Then we're gonna get like passed out drunk and be like, oh, hey, I like
Listen, I might die, but you will never have children.
That's fine. I can
And
live
I'm
with
willing
that.
to take that.
I'm willing to take that. It's fine. Do you think your little beauty gun can pierce this armor?
you know what? Here.
I don't know how how does it take plasma? Specifically this part.
Whoa,
Does it take plasma?
I'm nearly a taken man, fully, alright? You can't just go waving your hand around there, Cass.
I can wave. I have seen all of this already,
okay.
I can
Well,
wave my
yeah,
hand around
but
wherever
listen.
I want.
Is that how that works?
Yes, this is how it works.
Alright.
I was there first.
I made my mark. I was there. You're just a pretender.
If you get married, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna get drunk and then I'm gonna say I was there first.
I was there first, bitch. Catch up.
I'm gonna ruin your whole wedding. I would never.
I would expect nothing
Unless I make it a
less-
red wedding.
Okay, well, let's not go that far. Malleus is probably steps ahead on that.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna do it too. I need to get in the line.
He'll make it a purple wedding. Yeah, no, I think, thankfully, the list has gotten smaller since then, but that doesn't mean the size of the list, like, of how much they hate me, hasn't gotten any less.
No.
No.
Them two. One, two.
But I think I might go rest, go back home.
Nacho and Max outside.
Yeah, same.
But it was good seeing you.
As you
Well,
can see,
I'm
coming with you.
All right,
I need
come
to.
on.
I need to
Come
shake
on.
my-
Shake it off, girl. Shake it off. You got this.
Oh, that's why.
It's cute.
I'm Pop.
Patchy. Patchy the pirate.
Patchy the pirate? Fuck's sake, lady. I'm not no Patchy the pirate. I am the.
Hi, Toku.
Hi. Yeah, I'm that. How you doing, sweetheart? Good seeing you.
I am doing.
You're doing? That's good. How's your mama?
I am doing. She's doing fine. She's sleeping right now, so.
Good. How goes her dates?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Like, what do you mean, like, pretty good? Like,
I mean, they're dates. I wouldn't know. I'm not there.
all right. Well, that's a good thing. Trust me, you don't want to be there.
I was about to say, what? I'm not gonna be like the 1/3 wheel who's just kind of
Just
sitting
like,
there,
yep. Uh-huh.
Yep, nope, this
You
is
better.
happening. This
Yep.
is happening. Yep,
You
you
better
smooching,
just-
you
you just-
smooching. Oh, stop smooching.
That-
I hate PDA. I don't think I would even be able to sit through a date like
Have
that.
they smooched?
Yeah.
Ugh, brother, ugh. That's nasty.
I'm not a big fan of PDA, so.
Alright, well.
Neither is Solar.
Come here, Cass. Whoa, oh my god, you just like
Disgusting.
fucking snap turn to like grab me like a fucking face snatcher there. Jesus Christ. Calm down, woman. Oh my god.
I can't believe this.
But we're actually heading out. Stop puking.
What can I say? I need a new pair of shoes.
You're leaving? What the
Yeah.
fuck? I just got here. Okay.
Well, if you were here earlier, you would have been able to hang out with the two coolest people here.
Earlier. Oh,
Cope Maltese. Alright, Cassie, let's go.
Also, out of character, in character now. Her shoes are stained gold.
Good.
Put that on the list. Put that on the list.
Oh god, you're Snoop. You're
Yeah.
Snoop.
Alright, good.
Got it.
What?
I'll bite
Goodbye.
Maybe. I saw
Ryder Sidriel?
I already taken care of what I wanted to do with Higgs.
Temporarily
I stole his Burger King coupon and ran away.
My fault was just if he has a word.
We can now build up the list. You know, we've got 2 high-value items. So far. So far, so good.
The Quaggan picture and shoes.
Yes, precisely.
Or an art gallery if we continue.
We should. We should. Isn't there like a giant golden statue of Corp? I mean, it's gonna. Why don't we send someone else to grab the skull for us? You know?
Yeah, why don't we just send someone?
Yeah. Precisely.
Someone we would not miss that much. In case something happens.
We'll put it up as a job listing for like you know, one of them what do you call those jobs? Shadowrunner jobs.
Oh, the Shadowrunner job.
Yeah.
We also set the golden toilet out of on your list. From the Hollow, we can steal it from the Whisperers.
Yeah. First, we need to get rid of Strange.
It's rightfully yours anyway, so
it
it's
was
not even
always
stealing.
rightfully mine. It was my throne. My claim, good lord. Alright, well, let's hope we don't die. Oh. My god.
Oh, what a day.
I want
I
you to
tried
know.
to sneak up on you.
I want you to know. That has nothing to do with him. You know what Elysium is?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's where she was almost all night last night. Because Jonas took her on a field trip.
Oh.
And her shoes were stained with like the golden grass stains.
Oh.
Because he's like, do you want to do that as a funny little quirk in case people want to ask? And I'm just like, fuck it, we ball.
We literally just went around the entire map there being like, this nice golden framed
I would've
painting. Let's see if we can steal that.
Jasmine. I would have played Jasmine right away, but the problem is that there's some Dr. Jasper shit happening right now, and since Karma is in there right now playing Jasper and another person who contacted Sapphire, I had to go in as Sapphire to talk to them about shit. So
fair
I had to do in-character funny, and then I saw a video and I started bawling my eyes out, so that's why I sound stuffy right now. Yeah, we love it. We love it here.
I want a hug.
Come on, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
There.
Long live the king.
Wait!
Oh, I forgot I have gestures off. Fuck. I have gestures off.
First mistake. But I'm gonna go to bed. It's 5 in the morning.
I wanted
You're
to
gonna go
sneak
bed.
up on
6 in the
you,
morning.
like...
Yeah, fucking...
I was staying behind.
Get
Yeah,
me.
I was about to, like, play the thing fully, and then you turned around. I was like, shit!
yeah. Oh, God, terrifying. Roses are red.
I haven't seen you in so long.
Little me.
I miss you.
Come here, you.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Anxious?
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. It's
We wanna
5 in the
steal the
morning,
Quaggan
so I'm probably gonna
picture.
go.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah.
I want to give
Not
you
the big
context.
honk shoe.
The big
That's something cool that I did.
The
show.
bag of holding was so cheap.
That video made me bawl my eyes out. You were so lucky I was
This shit took me so long to figure out how to do.
You heard the story.
No, but it came out really well. It's worth
You're
it.
gonna look at it, look at the thing.
That got me.
So
It made me cry.
I can get you another one if y'all come back to play.
I'm
But
upset.
that's why it was so cheap.
Well, good to see you, dude.
Hi.
I have more space now. I can walk around more.
Let's go.
I didn't scam y'all. Y'all are getting what y'all fucking paid for. Y'all didn't say what size you
And then we're gonna do a heist. of multiple
Okay,
items.
Here, I'll explain it to him.
She just explained it. We got.
Do you
Tyrant
want to
said
know?
that Jasper is
Okay,
still a
hold
cutie.
on. Do you want to know why it's so cheap?
Hold on.
Why it was
hold on.
so
Let me
incredibly
give
cheap?
you the
It's this
current
size.
Jasper. That's
Oh
untempered.
boy. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, it doesn't stretch
You can
much.
come back to Poi if you need a different size.
There you go, Tyrant. That's all for you.
We need
didn't
something that's like
specify.
this painting size. Like, why does me
Swear to
kind
God.
of
Yeah.
size?
They don't make bags of holding that big, dumbass.
God damn.
You want to see what I did to my Keyblade?
Alright.
We just gonna stand in.
Yeah,
Since we
we're
know
gonna just like,
nothing about
alright,
magic,
keep
we're just gonna
stretching
stand
it.
in front
Keep
of it.
stretching
How
it.
does it work?
It'll get in there. It'll get in there.
I wish you good night. It was fun seeing you around.
Yeah.
Tyrant posted a
good seeing
blushy
you too.
face.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Oh my god, I swear.
Well.
And bye-bye to all of you, you silly goobers. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Appreciate it as always. There's going to be very few streams this week, as you know, because I'm going to be away at a wedding in Spain. That starts Thursday, and I do come back Sunday, but depending on the time I get back and, you know, the getting from the airport to back here and everything like that, I don't know if I'm going to be at Meat Rack, but I hope I am. But if I'm not, then you know why then. But in the meantime, you guys all take it easy, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.